Hello, everyone, and welcome to another session of Roll for Damage, where a group of us geeky friends decide to get together and showcase our storytelling through Dungeons and Dragons for all of the interwebs. I'm having problems tonight. I just wanted to just one announcement tonight. I completely brain farted the last couple of weeks and forgot to give a shout out to the creator of our Shields of Twilight logo, our Lux Eterna logo, and our Be Nice logo, Carl of at Natural 20 Shirts on Twitter, who you can find below in our Twitch panels. He was kind enough to design them for us. So if you like that design and you like that art, and you're like, hey, how would I get that done? You can check him out. He has really good prices, and he's always looking for new interesting things to do. So please check him out. And of course, you can find the logos that I just talked about on our merch in our Spreadshirt store, if you're interested, which is also in our Twitch panels below. The other thing that I was alerted to by my fellow players.
Okay. Small problem.
Wait, we're live.
Oh no, I'm sorry.
Hang on 1 second. Just give me a second, Chad. One thing that everyone kind of alerted me to was that the Twitch has the new mid-roll ad crap. If you are subscribed to the channel, there are no ads for subscribers. So just letting you know, if you do see that and it happens, sorry, can't really do much about that, but can make it ad-free for our subscribers. So that's it. We are going to jump into tonight's session of Roll for Damage. On me. All right, let me get some. Although I do hear chat in the background. Let me just get some music on. What? Sure. All right. So, last time on Roll for Damage, the Shields of Twilight finished with their trial in the Emperor's Vault in Zarithamar, were escorted back to the chamber of the Emperor and given the water from the Oasis of Life, and told that all they would get, or Quinn was told that all he would get, is that single small amount, which was about a drop in a vial. But that they had successfully passed the trials and were free to go, and were told good luck on their journey, as they had many perilous trials ahead of them. Deciding to take the morning after the Emperor had healed them up and given them a full long rest with his magic, they decided to quickly get all of the supplies that they might need for their journey out into the desert, and then took their Telerex and their cart and began to make their way southeast from the city. They followed the Lifeblood River, using it as sort of a guide and as a safe way of sort of traveling and traversing the desert, knowing that they at least had a source of water beside them. As it came to the end of the day, on the horizon, they managed to see the outskirts of what looked to be a city, which, checking their map, they confirmed must be Zentak. As they made their way close, they failed to notice something amiss, but their Telerex picked up on it, and spooked, began charging in towards this city. As the Telerex rushed them through across stone sort of what used to be stone streets, now covered with sand, they stopped in this large courtyard only to feel a giant rumbling all around them, where giant sandworms erupted from the sands around them and began to eat their mounts. Attempting to escape initially, they were unable to do so as their Telerex were engulfed and eaten in the bellies of these worms, and a fight broke out. As they managed to make some progress against the beasts, unfortunately, Dobbie was swallowed after being felled, and without the ability to get him out quickly enough, he was unconscious in the worm's stomach, slowly being dissolved. By the time the battle was finished, Baltaim, also swallowed by one of these creatures, but thankfully saved by Quinn's quick thinking, the group reconvened and attempted to carve him from the body, only to bring him out and see that half of his flesh had been eaten away, and that a simple revivify would not bring him back, or if it did, he would simply pass once more, and it would be a waste. The group, realizing that they had no mounts and nowhere to go, and the evening was coming, and knowing that it seemed like there were no more of these worms to come, found a rocky stone building with which to rest in, using Oriana's magic, and convened on what to do. The group split, some petitioning Quinn for the water, others resigned, Quinn himself in a dilemma. Everyone kind of took their time to process until the next morning, Oriana requested new mounts from the shop in Zarithamar through a sending spell, and Quinn, through his own, made a plea to both the Emperor and one of Lex Eterna, Aeryn, to help them. She said that she would be about an hour, maybe more, and that is where we pick up. So, Shields of Twilight. What would you like to do?
So did I get a chance yet to tell everybody that I was just on the phone?
I believe you didn't. We ended with her saying she will be coming, and Baltaim and Sinric had finished their digging.
Yeah, we were trying to console Perry because her.
Oh yeah, and Perry was
Yeah.
still dealing with the strange occurrence of the fangs and claws.
Speaking of, I'm assuming they're still there?
They are still there.
Okay.
All right, awesome. As soon as Aeryn...
Because I believe they happened in the morning.
Yes.
Yes.
They are still.
Yeah. We've had a big morning so far.
We've had a very big morning. I argued with Quinn, lost my temper, and fanged out, so...
Rawr.
If only.
If only they were useful, you mean?
Yeah. They're not even good.
I'm sorry, that's still my favorite part. They're not even good fangs.
When you've just finished, you've received the response.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so as soon as Aeryn magically hangs up, I'm going to go over to the rest of the group and just say, "Oi! Called for help. Someone will be here in about an hour. Hopefully we can fix Dobbie." I'm just going to turn and walk.
Oh, I had a few more questions.
As did I.
And also, where is Dobbie's body at this point?
It's still laying in the center of the area, covered with, I think you guys use like a cloak or something like that just to cover him over and keep him from...
Okay. I'm actually then I want to go over to Dobbie and let's see, just make sure I prepared this because I meant to. Yes, I did. I am going to go over to Dobbie's body, and I'm going to just kneel down next to it, and without saying anything to anybody else, I am going to just start casting as a ritual gentle repose, not because I think it's necessary, but because I'm trying to show respect to the body.
Okay. So you begin casting that. How long does that take?
I think it takes about 10 minutes. I'm sorry, no, one action. So as a ritual, 10 minutes.
Okay, so 10 minutes.
All
right.
I was right on the first try. My God.
Place I believe it uses like copper.
Yes.
You place the 2 pieces of copper over Dobbie's eyes and what's sort of like left of the side of his face. And you begin casting the ritual. You guys see this and see Quinn sort of sprinkling some incense around, placing the coins, and muttering a silent prayer as he performs this ritual. What are the rest of you all doing?
I am sitting off on my own on a rock, and I am trying to deep breathe my way into not having fangs and claws anymore, hoping if I just calm down, they'll go away.
Okay. Anyone else doing anything within this time?
Just kind of sitting there, like, just don't know. Seems like everyone wants to be left, have their space, so kind of just letting them get their space.
Okay.
I'll just find a place a little bit shady, maybe tune my violin a little bit and just kind of practice some music. Not really sure what to do while we're waiting, or what we're even waiting for. who we're waiting for, I guess.
All right. Quinn, you finish your ritual within the 10 minutes.
Mhm.
Is there anything else that you do, or are you just chilling?
I'm going to stay over there and just sort of like under his breath, Quinn is actually just, he's humming along, he's basically singing under his breath to a song that he remembers from back home. It's a thing that he know that people would do at a funeral he'd gone to.
Okay.
And
Just humming a respectful melody.
yeah.
Okay. All right. An hour goes by. Still nothing. An hour and a half. Nothing. You're getting a bit concerned. Around the 2-hour mark, you see a flash of light, and over by the pillar, sort of in that central courtyard area, and stepping out from that light, 2 Tellerics. Aeryn Shieldheart, who you had previously met in Avonhurst and who had transported you to Zarithamar. As she walks forward towards you.
If I'm still over kneeling by the body, I would stand and walk over to her.
She hands you the Tellerics and holds out her hand, and she says, "Well, it seems you owe someone some money for these.
I'll come over and open up the pouch.
I believe it's 400.
Very well. And I'll take out 400 gold and give it to her.
She takes it from you and puts it away. And she walks over to sort of that building that you guys are holed up in, and she says, "Well, this is an unfortunate situation you've all found yourselves in once again."
That it is.
She comes over to where Dobbie's body is, and takes a look. Quite powerful magics are going to be required to bring your friend back. They are strenuous and require some important costly components. I'll also caution that these magics can fail. There's no guarantee that a soul has not already moved beyond the realm, so prepare yourselves for that as well. And you are marked by the god of eternal darkness, so take that for what you will.
I understand.
Just need a chance.
We owe it to him, surely.
And she looks kind of around, and she's like, "Why are you in Zentak of all places?"
Pit stop.
We were heading south.
Yes, but why Zentak? You see, when I said take a couple of weeks to acclimate yourself with the desert, I figured you would do research on the area and the geography to better know where to go and what to avoid. Did you simply just hope for the best based on my 10-second warning of don't sleep on sand? And don't travel in the night?
Lady Aeryn, that lies upon my shoulders, I think.
Well, there's 6 of you that I can count, and I believe all of you can read. So you're welcome to take the blame. You're foolish. But there, again, are 6 of you, and you are in a giant city, and I actually took you to the library, or the building that houses the library.
I know, Lady Aeryn. The time got away from us, and that is no excuse, just a shortcoming that we will have to pay for.
Well, you have paid
that
for
we
it,
have
I think.
paid for.
But you may pay for it some more since you're in the middle of the desert and have no idea what's in store for you. Oh, maybe Alex was right. No. Okay. Speaking of, why did you call me and not Alex?
She hates him, mostly.
Fond of us currently at this moment either.
No,
We've
no.
kind of.
She's the one who's been vouching for you this entire time.
Yeah, but we've I think
We've
She's all
we've-
right, isn't she?
yeah,
She is.
but she's a little short-tempered, if you know what I mean. We've been running loose on the chain we can pull.
we may have
Gee, I wonder
indebted
why.
us.
Yes. Well, speaking of indebting yourself, that brings us to the favor. If I do this for you, I will, of course, need to recoup the components and then some. So, I suppose it is fortuitous that you are close to Izel. You will need to travel southeast to Zuma, to the Grove of Spirit Blossoms. It's a special place where pure spirit crystals can be harvested. However, there are two important things of note. The first is that it is not easy to find, nor a safe place to travel towards. The jungle itself is rife with dangers, both from the creatures that roam and the fauna that grows around there. So, you will need to prepare and be extremely vigilant. The second point of order is that the grove is guarded by a very intelligent creature. You are to harvest only what you need, no more, no less. If you get greedy, you will pay the price for your errors. I'd make sure to make this clear to your friend should he be brought back.
It will be made crystal clear, Lydia. How many do we need?
Oh, I will need 2,000 gold worth. Very few know about this grove, and I expect it to stay that way. If any word gets back that you've made its location public, you will wish for the God of Eternal Darkness to swallow you whole.
We will tell no one. I appreciate that you're doing us a favor. I don't care that we have to recoup the cost for you.
Right. And
That
of
and
course,
more
you can do
is
it
what we're gonna
after you've completed your time south. Just as long as you do it before you
We will.
leave this continent.
We will, after our journey south, we will make sure to stop on this way.
I'll have an eye on you. And once you've required it, you can message me and I'll come to Zuma and retrieve it from you.
That is acceptable, my lady.
Great. If you do not comply with this favor and try to get out of completing it, you will be in for a world of problems. I don't recommend it.
We won't.
So then we have an
This-
agreement.
Absolutely. This is what you're asking of us. This is what we're going to do. We owe you this and more for doing this favor, especially in short notice. I appreciate
Good.
what you're doing. So like I said, he didn't deserve what happened. He's
Oh,
gonna die. I'd prefer it
people
was for his own
rarely do.
stupidity.
People rarely do. But we'll get to that after. Now,
At this point, I would get up and start coming over in hopes that deep breathing had removed the claws and fangs, but I'm assuming not.
no, Aeryn looks at you and she goes, "That's interesting."
This is a new development.
I'd
Happened
ask
this morning.
I'd ask for advice, but right now we have more pressing issues.
Yes. She gives you a look for a second. She goes, "Anyways, I'm going to start. I hope you've prepared because there will be offerings to present to petition whoever, well, both your friend himself and whoever may be watching over him. So, she begins to take some of this blue dust out of her pouch and begins to spread it along the parts of Dobbie that are burned away, that are sort of melted away. And she gently begins, she spreads a large portion of this blue dust all the way down the side of his body that has kind of been burned away. And then she begins tracing runes on the ground and muttering an incantation. And at the end of it, she slams her staff on the ground, and you watch as the runes all light up a bright gold, and this sort of circle of light encompasses Dobbie's body, and you see the blue dust sort of fade into his skin, and you see the skin regrowing back and restitching together. And then she just turns to you and says, "So, make it quick. Who is going to be the first?"
Before we begin, I want to reach over and touch Quinn and cast Enhance Ability and give him Fox's Cunning so that he has advantage on intelligence checks.
Okay.
Cool. So on that note, I'm going to bend down next to I'll just kneel down by the body, and I'm going to take the necklace off, and I'm going to just have the holy symbol in my hand, and just sort of put my hand over on Dobbie. And I would like to try to basically to Arathis, because it's something that Dobbie would literally never do, but it's something that might help. And Quinn would just say, "I know he's a shit. I know he's hard to work with. I know he's a loner that doesn't ever want to really be part of anything, but he's getting better. He has gotten better. He deserves a chance to continue to get better. Allow him to come back and allow him the chance to be the man he can and to put right the problems that he has."
Okay.
And then
make a religion check with advantage.
Yes, I shall.
I was gonna try and inspire him, but kind of didn't want to interrupt him. Would Oriana still be able to inspire him for
Yep.
the check?
You want to inspire him, so what do you do to inspire?
I will. As he's kind of sitting there praying, I'll just walk up to him, put a hand on his shoulder. "I'm sorry it puts pressure on you. You are resourceful, and you are cunning. I know you can do this."
Okay.
So you have
I keep forgetting
inspiration
every time.
and advantage.
That's a D8?
It's a D8.
Yay.
Great. I forget every time.
So go ahead and roll religion.
All right, here it comes. With advantage, 19.
Okay.
Just because I want to put it over the edge, if I possibly can. Here comes the D8. Plus
All right.
8.
All right.
Sweet Jesus.
So you
Sweet Arathis.
make the plea to Arathis, and you feel sort of Oriana's hand on one shoulder, and on the other you feel another hand beside you. I think she heard you. The wind blows gently.
Well, I'm gonna say back to the other shoulder where I felt that. I hope she did.
And
Hope she
then
did too.
you step back, and Aeryn says, "Who's next?"
I'll go ahead and take. I believe it was Ebony that I took from him, or was it Ivory?
No, it was Ivory. Ebony got lost to the hag.
Yeah.
Whichever one still exists.
Yeah. I mean,
Okay,
I
yeah.
always
So
get
you have
those
the scimitar.
confused.
You take the scimitar out.
Yep. I'll try to put it as best I can inside his hand,
Okay.
and just kind of look at him at that point, and well, I'm pretty sure the lady you're looking for is not where you're at, and you're probably going to need this lady to find the lady you're looking for. And that's
Okay.
really all I can say.
Make a persuasion check.
Charisma. Worse.
Can I inspire him too?
Sure.
Just, he will always need his ladies. Hopefully he can find the lost one while he is there.
Okay.
Well, that's a 7.
Oh, that D8, man.
Alright,
Well, that's a
10.
10.
All right. So you say your piece, and then step back.
Okay.
And Aeryn says, "One more."
Go if no one else wants to.
All right.
Baltine will go into his pouch and take his sister's amulet to the Changebringer.
Mhm.
He sets it on top of Dobbie. I know you're not one for worship, but one of your children of Andra is on an ended path, and I don't believe his path is ended yet. There's things he has left to continue. We have unfinished business. Me and him need to go after this butcher.
Make a religion check.
I'll inspire him as well, but this time with a song. There once was a halfling who'd like to sneak and stab. He would stab you in the ass, allay, allure. Dear Lady Arathis, there's just a car of law. Please hear out our request, allay, allure.
Feel inspired.
Alright, religion.
You got it.
Oh gosh.
Inspiration.
Oh.
Man.
Okay.
Also, hey,
I'm just hoping that the 27 that I got
Alright.
out of nowhere does some good.
So, as you all step back, do you want me to roll this, or do one of you want to roll this?
I said I would roll it.
Well, I'm petitioning the
Let
group.
Jay
to
Yeah,
roll.
but yeah, if the group wants you to roll it, that's fine. But I will
No.
roll it if it's.
It's up to you guys,
I mean, I'm saying, should we let Jay roll? Because
or Jay,
that's-
if you'd like Jay to roll it. What do you guys
Remember.
want?
I'm up for anything.
Oh yeah, I'll roll too. I mean, I say let's do it. Let's let the
I'd
dice
say
decide.
I say we just let Jay decide. Either he
Jay?
just wants one.
Okay, Jay, do you
or
want-
Jay's choice.
Do you want
It's
to
his
roll
thing,
it, or do you
not
want me to
ours.
roll it?
You know what?
It's a ghost.
I will roll it.
Okay,
Here we
All right,
go.
here we go.
Okay.
Yeah, take the
so-
chance.
so just a D20, straight D20.
Come on, buddy.
Got you. Okay, this is it.
All right.
That's a 6.
6. Don't know if that's.
As the magic, so hard. The DC was 9. As the magic engulfs, let me just see what I roll. As the magic engulfs Dobbie's body, and you see the flesh stitch back together, you watch as the golden light engulfs his form and then fades. And you watch for a moment. And then another. And another. And no breath returns to his lungs. As Aeryn looks down and she says, I'm sorry. He was not meant to return. This was his time. I suggest you pay your respects.
Quinn is just looking down at the body and not taking his eyes off of it. But so, I thank you for your attempt, and we will pay what we owe.
Is there, is there anything... I see that you've dug a hole. Would you like some rites to be prepared for him?
I'll manage. And Quinn's going to pick him up, take him to the hole.
Okay.
And he's going to lower him in.
Okay. You lower Dobbie gently into the grave that Baltaim and Cynric had dug. Are the rest of you following Quinn?
Yeah, I'm helping
Yes.
him.
Yeah.
Baltaim and Cynric both help. Are you resting Ivory on top of his chest?
Actually, I don't think that'd probably be the best. I mean, I think it might be better to find, for that to find its way back to Dash at some point. So I'd say let's take that with us.
I figured Dobbie would be pissed if he didn't get buried with it, but that was Quinn's thinking.
Perry's too.
Yeah.
I mean, he's going to be pissed either way.
Valid.
So are you take the blade from his hand that you had placed in, and you...
Yeah, I'll just put it in the bag. And
Okay, yeah.
so I figure if we leave that as a marker, at some point it's probably going to disappear and wind up somewhere that it might not need to be.
The fucker that steals Dobbie's scimitar and runs by us. That's India.
All right, so you and Baltaim lay him, and then what do you do?
I take the stone I had carved earlier that day with his name on it.
Okay.
Set it up, head right.
Okay, you set it up. Are you? You guys are starting to cover the hole.
Yeah, and I start shoveling the
Yep.
sand over top of him.
Okay. So, doesn't take you as long as it did to dig. Eventually, you are
Right.
able to cover the sand, and you have the sort of stone. Aeryn stands by, saying her own prayer.
When they are finished, I am going to attempt to use Druidcraft to make flowers, like desert blooms, grow.
Okay. Yeah, you take a few
Above.
seeds out of your pouch.
And I just kind of scatter them and let them grow.
Okay.
I am sorry I failed you, Dobbie.
You see these sort of beautiful purple and white sort of desert, almost like orchid-like flowers bloom along the stone around the area where you had buried Dobbie.
Just I say in halfling. Unfortunately, I will now place the burden on putting Butcher down in the same earth as where you are. I have a new goal as well to keep myself going, besides my own.
Anyone else?
I'm just gonna take my hat off and just kind of stand there silently for a few minutes.
Okay.
When we get back to Dash, we'll make sure that the story of Dobsworth Ponds is told in every bar and sung in every tavern. Rest well, Dobbie. And I'll just start playing a somber kind of funeral, almost like a funeral march song, but slower tempoed, so it's more somber.
Don't think Dobbie was much for dirges, Melody.
That's what I can give him.
After getting him in the ground, Quinn hasn't really said much of anything. But he just stares down at the grave. Then turns and walks off alone.
Before you do, Aeryn says, I gather round, all of you. I know
We'll
you
stop
just
and come over.
lost a comrade in arms and a friend. And now that I've completed my end of the bargain, though it did not go in our favor, I expect you to hold up yours. Do you know this, though?
Done.
I will not be traveling halfway across the world again to revive you. This magic is extremely taxing and costly. I had to leave my own affairs to get here, and as important as your journey is, so are those of me and my friends. You will need to learn to make peace with things and continue moving forward. These magics are not a catch-all for any bad thing that occurs, and you can't just expect those of us strong enough to do so to come to your rescue each time. Resurrection magics are extremely powerful. To recall a soul from the aether is not a simple task. Most priests and clergymen don't even have the ability. It is your fate to pass. It is also not up to us to change it, no matter what favors you're willing to do to pay it back. You are traveling on a very dangerous journey. Things will happen, both good and bad. You need to be able to keep going, even in the most difficult of circumstances. I hope you do not just stop and stagnate because things are unfair or you're scared or upset. It will only end up making things harder for you. It may even lead to further loss. I don't say this to be uncaring. I say it as someone who has walked a similar path to the one you are currently following. And I've lost people I cared deeply about, as well as made choices that irrevocably changed my destiny. We have to live with our mistakes. We need to move forward in the hopes that we learn from them and grow and make things better, even if they seem worse in the moment. We can't change the past, but we can strive to make a better future for ourselves and those we care about. Now, I really must be going, and I suggest you don't stay here longer than needed. Zentak has a very storied history, and isn't the best of places to spend time within. There are more than just worms to deal with.
Thank you for the advice, Lady Aeryn.
Yes.
One
thank
more
you.
request, if I may.
If I can do
Are
it
there
for
any-
you, I will.
Are there any other significant dangers we should be aware of?
There are plenty in the desert, and it would take me all day and night to explain them all to you. There are things that roam the mountainsides, so trying to use those as cover, not necessarily safe. Staying out in the desert, not necessarily safe. This is called the wasteland for a reason. But from here to where you need to head, the grove, is a pretty open journey. Cage Barrow is close by. Won't really get you much, though, and it's not exactly a safe place either. A lot of sellswords and thieves and unsavory types are there. It has a good bazaar, but I don't think you seem up for a lot of shopping at the moment, given that you just came from Zarithma. So I would suggest making a straight shot for it. But again, there are dangers every which way you go. I can't say that going one way is better than another. All I can say is keep your eyes peeled, watch each other's backs, and be careful.
Thank you, my lady.
Of course.
I'll just kind of bow to her.
Thank you for the advice. We'll get what we owe you.
I know you will.
Sorry to have wasted your time. Then I'm gonna just walk off and start preparing the new Telerics and getting them hitched up.
We're going to need to rely on one another, lean on one another. Also realize that some things are out of your hands. Fate is a tricky thing, as is destiny. And though we think that we have a path laid out before us, there are no guarantees in life. I hope you manage to come out of this stronger, even though right now it feels maybe like your hearts are a little broken. Be safe. Look after one another. She just nods and turns towards the center of the square where she came from, and you see her find a stone sort of area as she begins to draw a circle on the ground around her. And after a few minutes, you see it light up. And as she steps through, she waves at you and nods before.
So Quinn is still just getting everything ready. Like if he's gotten the teller hitched up, he's loading gear, possessions, stuff that's not his, probably. Just on everything that we got off of said cart.
Mm-hmm.
He is just getting to fucking work. That's
Okay.
it. He is
just focusing
that's
on
all he's
something
doing.
else. Yeah. Okay.
Oh.
Pulling stuff off the cart, putting it back in. Don't really know why. Just busy work.
Oh no! Just like
Just
he's
focused
getting
on
everything
moving
loaded.
forward.
The
Yeah,
second
yeah.
he's done, then like after however long it would take him to get done, he was like,
I would have gone to join him and help him finish
Yeah, I
packing
would've-
up and making
yeah.
sure
Okay.
the Telerics were properly hitched and ready to go, and then I would join him on the cart.
Ariana and Sinric, what are you guys doing?
Yeah, get the cart ready and let's go.
Okay.
Yeah, it's gonna be hot soon.
While they're getting it set up, Oriana will just take one last moment. You are always the selfish one. But in your last moment, you were the most selfless of all. And then she'll walk away and head to the cart.
As you guys hop up onto the cart, Quinn, you're driving?
Yes, I am.
Okay. As you hop up and whistle out to everyone to join, everyone else hops up on, and you give the Telleric a little jaunt, and they begin heading out.
I'm gonna.
And where are you going?
Okay.
Which way are you heading?
Let's see.
Okay.
And Quinn, I will just, as you're leaving Zentak, and you kind of see the river again flows sort of through or beside this city. You kind of look off into the east as it kind of curves away from the south, which is further into the Cursed Wasteland. And as you sort of look off into the east on the horizon, you just get the inkling that just thinking about the map, that turns into the Snake Tongue. You just keep a mental note of that. As it goes into the borders of Ezel.
Okay, I will remember that for when we need to head in that direction. What was the name of? I can't remember. What was the name of this river where we are?
It's the Lifeblood.
Lifeblood. That's right. Thank you.
But it eventually,
eventually
on the map
becomes
the Snake Tongue.
Yes, I literally I forgot the name of what it was where we were. It's like how you're on.
Becomes it
if
once
you're on
once
street,
it passes.
it becomes
Once
something
it
else.
it actually intersects with the Snake Tongue. The Snake Tongue continues east and west as the Lifeblood goes sort of south. Eventually turns east and west when it goes through Zrithmar. All right, so as you're leading your Telleric and sort of wagon forward, where are you heading?
I suppose we need to follow the river south. That's the way we were headed.
I think Zuma will have to wait until after we have dealt with our business. That is more pressing.
That's what Aeryn said.
Yes.
So, let's take a straight shot to my people. And hope that
you're heading south?
good is waiting for us.
Yeah, and I'm trying to make sure I got something. The name of the place that she said there would be good shopping. What was?
That was Cage Barrel.
Cage Barrel
Cage Barrel.
has shopping, but it's not necessarily safe either.
Right.
It's not a great place. It's not like Zrithmar where there's like lawful.
Right.
It's full of sellswords and stuff.
Yeah, it's run by mercenaries.
We can go there, but we're on our own.
And she said it. I mean, it's basically like west of Zentak. It's a little south. You wouldn't really be like her thing was. You wouldn't get much out of it unless you really needed to stock up or do something.
Yeah.
It's up to you.
Oh,
And
Okay,
we
well
should
then
still be
nothing
good.
to worry about there.
All right, so you.
All right, then yeah, just head on in the direction we were before.
Okay.
As we're leaving, I'll just say out loud, just say you can rest now. Just out loud.
And as you are taking as you're pulling out from the city, who would be sort of at the back of the cart?
I'll probably be
Probably
at
me.
the Well, yeah, okay.
Well, not like super
Well,
bad, but
there's
like
multiple seats. Like
places
there's
in
multiple
the
seats. You
back,
could have
yeah.
like 2 people sitting sort of on the edge.
I'd probably be somewhere in that backish area.
I'd probably be wherever would be best to like catalog landmarks and where we're going using like the tools I have.
Well, you could do that either. I mean, you if you want to catalog landmarks, you'd probably want to catalog things like as you probably would want to be up front with Quinn, because you're cataloging where you're going and making note of things. So I'll say you're sitting up with Quinn beside him as he's steering. Baltame, you said you're in the back. Is anyone else sort of sitting at the back as well?
I'll probably be towards the back.
I'd be up front with Quinn, helping him.
Okay.
The car.
Oriana and Sinric. I need you to make perception checks.
Do you mean Baltaim and Oriana?
Sorry, Oriana and Baltame.
Okay. Perception. Oh, hey. Why can I get that before?
All right. Oriana, you're just kind of still in your own sort of melancholy, thinking about everything that happened. Baltame, though, as you kind of look out towards the stone where you had placed the engraved sort of name for Dobbie, rested it in the sand. You see a female figure in armor, long, dark, black hair, standing over this extremely gilded armor, head down, almost in prayer. And as you kind of blink, after a moment, you just see sand in the air. And you guys make your way out into the deserts once more. Down one member, realizing the stakes of the journey you make and the cost. And as you continue keeping an extra vigil for anything strange, most of the morning goes by uneventfully. So anyone who's kind of just chilling can take a short rest. Those of you who are actively keeping an eye out and like navigating, you won't get one. Not that I think it matters anyways.
Did we take a long rest before she showed up?
You did,
Yeah,
but
yeah,
like
we
Oriana,
slept
for
till the
instance,
night.
like Oriana just used her inspiration. So she's just kind of like chilling in the back of the cart, and not actively.
Yeah.
You know.
I never actually long rested my sheet. That's why I was asking.
Yes, you have.
Would the hour we were waiting while I was sitting trying to calm down count as a short rest?
Yes, yeah. Well, you were waiting back then was a short rest. I just meant from now until since the ritual.
Okay. I was just checking because I used a wild shape trying to get rid of my claws and it didn't work. So I want to reset that if I
Perry
can.
still claw like his
Yes,
whole?
she is.
Yep.
Okay. All right.
I assume she'll tell me when I'm not.
Just wondering.
And it's
Just thinking
terrible. And
She looks like a
Perry is-
sad like.
I'll just keep
almost
forgetting
like,
until
like,
I'm like.
and when you look at her,
Oh,
it's
yeah.
like the teeth are like almost as if like the beginnings of walrus teeth.
Oh no!
Oh god.
man.
You know,
They are bad vampire fangs.
Yeah.
Are they getting worse or is this
no,
just,
no,
like,
they're still sane,
okay.
but like that's the structure of them. They're just like really awkward, and the claws are just kind of like these like blunt, like claws on her hands, and it's kind of like almost like as if she like halfway shaped and couldn't figure out what she wanted to be, and like got stuck in this like halfway form that is not useful in either direction.
Yep.
But yes, she still has
Cool.
all of that.
So Perry is both confused and grieving. It's fun.
Oh man. Yeah, cool. Meanwhile, Quinn is not saying a word yet. Like the last thing you heard of him was whistling.
As it gets later And later, you just see desert and dune. You briefly stop for a moment. Oriana, you can put up your dome a little bit so that everyone can get like a brief respite from the weather. And feed and water your Telerex. Make sure that you're marking off the food for the day for them. And then you continue on your journey again. But as the sun begins to wane in the sky, you realize it's going to start getting dark soon, and all you see is sort of endless desert around you.
Okay. I would like to look around and see if we can find some sort of rocky outcropping to set up camp.
Sure, go ahead and make a survival check.
Okay.
I would like to help with that.
Okay.
Or at the very least, guidance that.
You're driving, so you're not going to be guidancing her.
I'm just saying, I like whichever one you say I can do.
Make an animal handling.
Sure thing. Me. Absolutely. Here we go. Come on. That's a 9. I'm not doing anything.
Yeah, you're
I'm barely driving.
Yeah, you're trying to keep them in line, and you're realizing like these ones aren't as broken as Tawny and Spot were. They're a little bit more unruly and a little bit more difficult. You're managing to keep them going, but you're having to focus on them and making sure that they don't like cart you off in some random direction. What I will say is Cynric is being your navigator, so Cynric can give you advantage as he's kind of looking out for landmarks.
Okay, cool. I may need it. 16.
Okay. Not difficult to do. You do find like an area that looks like there are some like sort of rocks against the edge of a dune that the sand has kind of like blown up upon. And it looks like there's like a little, there's sort of a little alcove where you could take respite. You're not sure if you're going to be able to get everything on there, but you could probably at least get the dome.
Okay.
Cool.
So you head over there?
Yeah, I would have pointed it out to Quinn.
Okay. Then I'll go over there.
Okay. So you go over there, as the sun begins to crest the horizon and dusk is fast approaching, as the light is sort of leaving the desert, and you can feel the afternoon heat starting to dissipate into that much, much cooler night. You set your sort of Telerex against this rocky area so that at least anything coming from one side won't be able to get through the rocks. You'll just have to watch one sort of area and be aware of that. And you set them sort of like lay out some food and water for them so that they can rest for the evening. I'll say it's easy enough to like unhitch them and like hitch them to some of the rocks so that they don't like run anywhere, but can at least, bed down themselves for the night. Mm-hmm. And you are left to the evening. Is there anything y'all wish to do? I assume, Oriana, you set up the dome.
I would, before setting up the dome, I'll help make sure that the Telerex are being fed, and I just kind of want to look at them and, see what they look like, these new ones.
One is like this cross between like orange and yellow color.
Okay.
Has a sort of darker black beak, and these like dark black eyes. The other one is white, has a yellow beak, a long neck, and these blue eyes with like a tuft of red feather just at the top, at the crest of its head. As you lay out the food and water for them, they begin pecking at it and eating it. They do the
Since
thing
we
that
don't-
birds do where they're like at the water and stuff like that.
All right.
I'll just kind of scritch them a little bit, same way I did with Tawny and Spot, and then the orangish yellow one, I'll say. I always forget, what languages do I know?
I don't know. What languages do you know?
Man, you're setting yourself up for failure.
In Celestial, I'll say sunset
Okay.
to the orangish yellow one.
You're not sure if it understands you, but
Yeah, I'm not. I'm just giving it names. And then for the white with the tuft of red, gosh, I don't know.
Perhaps we should wait a week or so before getting
Alabaster.
2 attacks.
okay.
because-
Alabaster. Got it.
Okay. She's already named them. Okay.
Well, there are at least her names. Whether they're the group's
Yeah.
names, it's up to you guys.
Yeah.
All right.
Celestial too. So Alabaster and Celestial too.
Okay.
Though I think at least somebody else in the group speaks Celestial, so somebody probably hears and understands.
Yeah.
Then I'll go and set up the.
Quinn does and doesn't give a shit.
Yeah,
Because
that's why I said.
Quinn hasn't spoken since this morning.
Yeah. So
Yeah, that's why I
you say
said
them in
at
this
least wait a
like
week.
sort of songish-esque light language to each of them. They kind of just shake and continue eating and drinking their meal.
And then I'll set up the dome.
Okay. Take the 10 minutes and set up your study. Anyone else doing anything for the evening?
So Quinn hasn't said anything. Has anyone else like? I assume we've been like talking to each other, like making note of things of like navigation, like Sinrix.
Yeah, Sinric's been making note of navigation. Perry's been kind of going back and forth with him as she was trying to
Yeah.
find like landmarks for them to settle down, and likely her and him at least have been going back and forth for perception. I just didn't have you like roll them for
Right.
this
No,
day.
I just
'cause
was
there's-
wondering.
But yeah, the two of them have been going back and forth. And it's up to you on if you and Oriana would have talked, but no, Quinn has just been
Yeah,
focused
probably.
on driving the.
Yeah, I was wondering if he like his wisdom's not super high, so he kind of reading if like no one's like Quinn is especially definitely the person that's not said anything since this morning. So
Yeah, I
He's
mean,
probably
you've
over-
noticed Quinn has
right,
had a
right.
very, I mean, like he hasn't been hiding it. He's had a very
Right.
like direct focus since the ritual failed. Like he got the cart ready. He was like, let's go. And he's just been focused on going south. And that's it.
Yeah, it seems like it's hit him a lot harder, even though it's probably hit us all pretty hard.
Yeah.
On surface level. So he'll kind of go over to Quinn.
Okay.
You want company, or you just want to be to yourself? And they haven't said anything since this morning, so
How he responds. Quinn does not respond. He just gets he gets Abigail from where she's been stowed, because he's had the new hammer on him ever since this morning and last night, and just sort of puts that on the ground, and then puts the new one right next to it, and then just sort of is just sort of sitting there.
okay. So Baltine would kind of just sit next to him and just kind of like give him like a hug, basically.
Put an
Ooh,
arm around
close.
him.
Quinn will do the whole like as soon as you can like get your arm near him, he will just like buck his shoulder
Shrug it
up
off.
and recoil,
All right. He'll just just tap his shoulder then.
and he will like actively like bring a hand up.
He'll just sit in silence. Just know that I'm here.
You just sit in silence, sort of beside him as a comforting presence.
And then while Quinn is just sitting here, he's going to get he's actually going to get his mom's journal back out and just read over it again.
Okay. Go ahead and make a intelligence check with disadvantage, please.
Sure. Well, that's a 2.
You are trying to read, but it's like your brain, just everything going on, you're distracted and you're trying to find comfort in the words. And you just, it's like the same sentence over and over and over and over again. And you're taking it in, but it's not sticking. And it's just there. And it's just something to look at.
Yeah. Now, I imagine what he did was he basically just he flipped back to literally the beginning, the parts that he's already read.
And you know what they say, but your brain is not what you originally read, and what your brain is processing right now it's more just this part talks about this. I know it talks about this, but I'm not it's not registering.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that makes sense.
So you're not even turning the pages because like every time you kind of even look at it, you're not getting anywhere with it. But you're just using it as something in front of you as a comforting tool.
Yeah, that's about right.
Okay. Anyone else?
I'm just kind of going over that the maps I've created.
Okay.
That way I kind of have a general idea where I am.
Okay. Yeah, you you've managed to sort of track a little bit of the area. You're basically using sort of the mountains on your west, on the what would be on your right hand side, to kind of like keep track of like how far you've gone, because you're literally in endless desert and the mountains are pretty far out from you, but you can kind of just see them on the horizon. You've come up on like some rocks here or there, but you're not sure how good a navigation tool they will be given how the sands move and everything like that. And this place has just been endless desert, but you feel confident enough that like, based on like the sun and the moon and the stars now looking in the night as darkness begins to set, that you're still going in the right direction and you're making progress.
I mean, it's a desert. It's as close to the sea right now.
It's a sea of sand.
Yeah.
Just missing the rocking motion.
So you have a faint idea of maybe the distance that you've traveled, but not a hard line of how easy it would be to kind of map out this area, which is likely why there isn't much. Like when you look at your world map of like what this area is, just because it's so barren. Anyone else?
I've just found a quiet place off on my own in the corner, and I am meditating.
Okay.
I'm going to try something that I know won't work, and Oriana probably knows won't work, but she's going to try it anyway just to do it. Once the dome is set up and everybody's kind of, I assume, taken their corners, I'll just sit facing the outside and sending to Dobbie.
Well, first of all, as you try to cast a spell within the dome, it goes nowhere, bounces off the edge of the dome. You feel that when you try to cast the spell.
Right, I forgot. Spells can't go outside of the dome. Never do it.
You're grounded.
So you attempt to cast Ascending, and you just feel... It's not that there's no response. It's you
well,
feel
Oriana
it
knows that it
reflect
wouldn't
off
work.
the...
So, she wouldn't bother wasting the spell because she knows it wouldn't work.
That's why I thought when you said she knows it won't work, I was like, oh, okay.
She knows
it knows it won't work.
Box.
No, she knows it wouldn't work because he's dead. So
Okay. Yeah, no. But it also wouldn't work because you've already created the dome and you're inside the dome.
Yeah.
All right. So,
I hate that I have to stay inside the dome at all times, or
Yeah.
it just disappears.
It happens. It's no
all
big
right.
deal.
So, how are you guys? Are you guys setting up watches? Are you all just
That's
sleeping in the
probably
dome?
a good idea.
I'll take the first watch.
I'll take a second watch.
Okay.
I guess I'll grab last one, depending on how many watches we need.
Okay. Yeah, it would be 3.
Yeah. 3's usually enough.
Yeah.
All right. So, as the rest of you kind of bed down for the evening, you sort of each of you kind of in your quiet solitude, processing the events of the day. Oriana, go ahead and make a perception check for me, please.
22.
It's quiet. Very quiet. You occasionally hear rains of sand trickling down the dunes from the nightly winds. But it's a clear sky. You see the moon above you shining down, and the stars brightly lit. It's eerie that nothing beyond the occasional twitch of your friends, or when someone rolls over or makes a different breath, or even the ruffling of feathers from the Telleric. But other than that, you're alone in this vast sea of endless sand, not knowing what you're heading towards. Your watch goes by uneventfully. And eventually you wake Peregrine.
I will go sit, and I will be basically facing the Tellerics to make sure that nothing
Okay.
bothers them. Or
Go ahead and make a perception.
Dirty 20.
Nice.
Same for you. At one point, you think you hear something, and you realize it's just the sand shifting over some of the rock and falling down over the side into like the little alcove area that you are in. Makes you nervous for a second before you settle back in. Extremely aware of everything, wondering when another worm might pop out, but realizing that no, you're just alone out here. It's just desert all around you. Endless nothingness. Eventually your watch also comes to an end. You go to wake Cynric.
Okay.
Cynric, go ahead and make a perception check.
So that's a 9.
Woof.
It's hard for you. Dobbie wasn't the most caring of friends. He was cold sometimes, paranoid, difficult. But the one thing he always was reliable for a job. And he never ran. He always had your back. Actually, most of the time he would get beaten to shit and you'd walk out, mostly unscathed. But he was always there at your side, and you have a hard time kind of keeping an eye out while these thoughts rush through your mind. And though he was the eldest of the group, older than you even, you know halflings can live like 250 years. Really, he was only at the start of his journey. You think about how short it was cut. And how that could have been you. And it eats at you a little bit. That you managed to be pulled from the clutches of that darkness. But he's lost to it. And you're not sure what that means. As the sun rises on a new day, you begin to wake the rest of the group. Harry, you come to, clawless and with normal teeth.
Yay!
As the feature
Dentistry again in your sleep.
seems to have abated at this point.
I mean,
As the dome
were-
kind of fades around all of you.
They were all right looking fangs, you know. I mean, they won't.
I don't need your pity and
Okay.
lies, Baltine.
I'll just
They
try to
were
make you feel
useless, and I'm not sure why they happened. I think there is something wrong with me.
better. Wrong or special, you know. Maybe it just didn't.
Sprouted useless fangs and claws,
Well, this time, but
and I. There's been something wrong with me my whole life. Maybe it has finally come to a head.
Oriana, if you're talking, you're muted.
I don't purport to understand the druidic magics that you... But being different is not something to be ashamed of.
It's not that I'm ashamed of it. It's that it serves no use. And since I was a very little girl, I struggled with my abilities. And I thought I had finally mastered them. Clearly, there is still something wrong. There has always been something just slightly wrong.
if there's anything in this world that serves no use, maybe it's not the right use right now in this current situation.
I think your views on your worth perhaps need to be reassessed in a way. The Emperor implied that your people perhaps were hiding something even from you. And perhaps this difference, perhaps it is a gift in disguise. A way, perhaps, for you to right the wrongs of your people.
I do not know what to believe anymore. We best be getting on our way before the sun rises any farther into the sky.
Very much.
You all just having your morning rations,
Mm-hmm.
water.
Pretty much. The whole time that conversation was going on, Quinn basically got straight up, got in the armor, and just started packing shit.
Okay, so you're in your armor.
Oh yeah.
You gonna bake?
Quinn does not care.
Okay.
Because the last time he was out of it, sandworms happened. It's like you wear lucky socks when you think sports ball teams are going to do well. The armor is now lucky socks for Quinn. So
All right.
he's going to keep that shit on. But no, he's been packing his stuff, everybody else's stuff. At one point, he got the bag of holding for wherever it's being laid down and shoved Abigail inside of it.
Okay.
If it'll fit.
Yeah, it'll fit.
And has just been packing everybody's stuff against their will while just
he
sort
kind
of
of like comes
chewing
over to you,
jerky.
Oriana, and just like grabs the bag from you and just shoves the hammer before like handing it back to you, with
Sure.
no words. Just does it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah, Quinn's just 100% business right now.
Okay.
Just not doing anything.
All right. You all pack up, finish your sort of morning dry meal, and hop back on the cart to head out for another day. Please make sure to prepare your spells for the day.
Working
Yep.
on it now.
All prepared.
You cast stab.
Miss,
would.
Stab.
Barbarian casts ouch.
Oh, I have counterbalance.
Okay. So,
Gotta prepare our bar. Gotta make sure Barb prepares all of her spells so she can cast plenty of shade.
Okay. We're good.
Yeah. I think I am good to go here.
okay.
TM, out of curiosity, how many days would you say a barrel of water would last a group of our size?
I think I told you that you had enough because you got enough for I think like 2 weeks.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
we got
said
2
with
barrels.
I said with the birds, you're probably looking about a little under that,
Mhm.
because you're having to
Can-
give some to them as well.
3
I think I
days,
said you're
what's
looking around probably like 9 or 10 days worth
that? Okay.
of water.
Okay, so then we're at 8 or not, or
Yeah, say 10 days. So you're at
We're at 8.
what, the first day, so you're at like probably like 8 days at this point.
Okay,
Second day.
and everybody's been eating food from the party stock, right?
I
Yeah.
actually had rations left, so I
Yeah,
ate
I've been
my
eating
rations.
my own as well. for
Yeah.
that
I
reason.
had,
I
like,
think
6
everyone
left.
everyone restocked, I think so.
And then we got the extra.
And then you got
so-
Yeah,
extra,
because we had 2 weeks of food for the party, and I was keeping track of that, assuming everybody was.
I've just been keeping track of my own. I mean,
Yeah, I'll let you know
Okay,
when
so
I
you
start
can
dipping
you
into
can
it.
you can
Same.
keep that safe
I
then.
did something.
If we're out here for 4 more days, I'll let you know I'm going to start dipping into party food because that's how much I got left personally.
Okay.
I have 8 more.
So you
5
guys-
days
Lucky
left.
son of a bitch.
Might be
You-
stealing from Sidric.
So you guys
I thought we all restocked back in town.
Yeah,
We did,
I put it
but-
in a group fund.
Group-
Yeah, we put it in the
Yeah.
group.
But you
Oh.
bought your
Unless
own.
you had your own
He,
ration.
he
Yeah.
did.
Your own,
He
yeah.
purchased his own. Okay,
Yeah.
so y'all have your morning meal. Some
Mm-hmm.
of you while you're still on the go, and you head out. And again, as you set out into the desert once more, it's another uneventful morning. Dunes and more dunes ahead of you. You again stop in the middle of the day. Oh, Quinn, I need you to make a Constitution save for me, please.
Yeah, no, absolutely.
Yeah, easy bake check.
Yeah,
It gets
I
hotter and
knew
hotter.
I knew what I was doing. That's a 9. I'm
Oh,
not
you,
doing well.
You suffer a point of exhaustion as you are baking in the sun.
Sure do. Yeah, no, I knew what I was doing.
And you feel as you guys stop for the mid morning and the sun is bearing down on you all. You feel like
Have
there's a probability that it might get worse. You might dip into some kind of sunstroke should you continue wearing your armor in this vein.
Quinn
It's up
have
to you.
red skin to match the red hair.
Oh,
he's
I'm
a
sure
he's a
it's-
ginger, so he's burning. You can see
Oh
his
yeah,
Yeah.
your
Yeah.
skin
Right
is
now,
burning.
yeah.
He ain't doing so great.
There's some smoke coming off.
He's tempted to cast Sleet Storm just to cool things off.
And some of
Quinn,
if you're paying attention to him, he's been sweating. You can see the sweat is starting to dissipate from his forehead.
Oh,
you want
He's in
someone else
real bad
to,
trouble.
Yeah, he's getting worse.
you want
Yeah.
someone else
He's got
to-
chainmail on in a fucking desert.
Yeah.
Quinn,
You want
I
someone
know
else
you
to-
don't want to.
Also, a shield on
Back
his
you up.
back and a hammer.
The
Yeah,
armor has
I'm
to come
getting
off.
the fuck out.
Quinn,
I am not dressed for this weather. Sorry, go ahead. You were being serious, and I was being a douche.
And it's not just
Please
like
continue.
he's got again like under chainmail if he doesn't want it literally to
He's,
burn to his flesh.
yeah,
well,
he's got
He
that.
has heavy
on.
like heavy tunic on underneath of it to keep
he's
it
Oh,
fucking
yeah, yeah, yeah.
RoboCop.
searing
He's
his
fucking
flesh.
RoboCop
So
in
he
the
is
fucking desert.
yeah, he is
Yeah.
Like,
faking.
Quinn, I know you don't want to, but the armor's got to go.
or at least let someone tag out and take over. Yeah.
I don't think him going into the shade is going to help as much as we'd like, Boss Aim.
He's almost the same color as me at this point.
He's getting there.
Quinn will just sort of sit there, trying not to obviously breathe incredibly too heavy for sitting still, and just nod and start trying to doff the armor.
Begin
I'll
doffing
help
the
him.
armor. Okay. You take
Quinn
the
does
help.
not accept. No,
He
Quinn's good.
pushes you off.
Quinn is not doing super great right now,
No,
guys.
he's not.
Does someone else want to drive, or should I?
I mean, I'm already up front with the navigation stuff. I'll drive.
Okay, that's fine. Then I can sit next to you and
You won't be able
Continue
to
to
do
navigate.
you won't be able to continue mapping out your chart if you're the one driving though, because you're gonna have to be focused on driving in.
Yeah, you can't have
I can-
reins and a pen at the
I-
same time.
I
What
can
is-
tell.
I have
can
two
tell.
questions. I would like to do it, but what is driving like?
I was just making that point for Cedric because I know he's been trying to like map the stuff out, so just be aware of that. You're welcome
Yeah.
to
Yeah.
drive, of course.
I'm the
But
most
that's
acclimatized
texting
to
and, but it's texting and driving, and that's dangerous.
Yeah.
So
Well, he won't be able to.
Yeah,
Mapping.
kids.
at that point, it's like, I mean, if Baltaim wants to know what it's like driving, it's like, well, you hold these things and you.
just hand
Make
him the
him go.
reins and like show him how to do it.
I mean, you're a smart person. You got it.
You giving him a driving lesson?
But I'll take the reins.
I'm gonna look around at any rocks or anything. It's like, it's not like you can really hit anything out here.
That's a fair point. That's a fair point.
Right. Quinn, it takes you a few minutes, and you manage
Mhm.
to doff the armor and just pile it on the cart. Feels, I mean, you are already so hot, but you feel much better. You take a bit of water, and you hope that at this point the condition doesn't get worse.
Yep.
I'm gonna take a damp cloth and kind of like put it on the back of his neck.
I'll just take it from your hand and take care of it myself.
So you wet you wet the cloth down and put it on the back of his neck, and he kind of like takes it. And just kind of
I
away
love
from
how Quinn's taking no shit. He's just like, no. No, thank you.
All right,
Quinn
so
is
up
fairly
front is
pissed at most
Baltaim.
people right now.
Baltaim and Sinric, you're up front. Baltaim,
Mhm.
give me an animal handling, please.
All right,
Oh
let's
boy, let's
ride.
watch how this goes.
As you take the reins and you attempt to make these animals go.
All right. Animal handle. Where's that at?
Like the
there's-
top.
Near
Like the
top,
second
under
skill.
A.
It's like
You know,
under
Never
skills,
use
I
are-
think.
Yeah,
Skills
never
are
use skill at all.
alphabetical.
Ever. Never use a skill. Animal handling. That's a 9.
Ugh.
You try to do
399.
what you try to do what Sinric tells you, and you like snap the reins a little bit, and the two birds just kind of like look back at you, and then like continue kind of like grazing in the sand, like digging for things that don't go anywhere.
They didn't
I mean, my
That's how
experience with a boat, not with these things, but
Oh,
I will reach over and like snap the reins just a little bit harder. Let's go. Let's go.
Okay. Go ahead and make an animal handling, Perry.
16.
Okay, they begin slowly moving forward, and Baltaim, as you're holding the reins, they begin steering off in a western direction.
oh, okay.
You're
thank
trying
you
to
for-
pull them.
Thank you
guys
for
start
getting them
going.
started, but we're I think we're going the wrong.
Guide the reins. Steer them.
I try to,
Okay, you
Pull
try to
in
course
the
correct.
opposite
Go ahead
direction.
and make another animal handling.
Baltaim, trying to persuade them. Do this persuasion, like, no animals. Go in the other direction.
Hey, hey, can we just go this way?
Please and
speak
thank you.
celestial at them.
Oh,
14.
there we go.
Yeah,
there we go.
Hey, hey,
You try to like you're talking to them, and you're trying to like pull one, and as you like try to steer it in the back to going south, it jerks you, and your cart like jerks to the side, and they begin to pick up speed going westward.
Baltaim, would you like me to try to take the reins?
Yes, please. Thank you.
Okay.
Here you go.
Okay, you quickly
All right.
like hop out and switch out.
Yeah, and I'm going to start trying to,
Okay, go ahead and make an
take the
animal
reins.
handling.
Okay. 14.
Oh boy.
Hey,
You're pulling back, and you feel like you're like you're trying to slow them, and you're making a bit of progress, but they're still taking you westward.
Okay. Man, I wish I'd prep speak with animals.
And Quinn has not told any of you how difficult these things have been because he hasn't spoken
I
to
could
anyone.
do this the hard way and kind of course correct them the hard way.
Do not
Alright,
blast
I'm gonna-
the birds
I'm not gonna blast them. I'm gonna
I'm
blast
gonna-
the ground around them.
I'm
and
gonna
attract the worms. No, sir.
noticing that we're going in the wrong direction. I'm just gonna do this. I'm going to cast Sending to Sunset, and say,
Sending?
creature, as long as it has an intelligence of 1, it understands what I'm saying.
Okay.
Doesn't mean you gotta do
DM,
it.
just quick for
No,
clarification.
he can do this.
What is,
Yeah,
no,
so
I just want to
doesn't mean
know.
it's
I just
going
want to
to
know what
do
is
it,
the
though.
intelligence of a Teleric?
I can actually tell you
I'm
that.
just,
Hold on.
I'm just
An
casually
intelligence-
interested. I'm not trying to poo-poo this plan at all. I'm exploring
Actually, you don't know what the intelligence of a Teleric is because
I would.
it's you have the intelligence because
Oh yeah, no, I have the
it
intelligence.
uses
of
your
me.
intelligence.
Yeah, you have the
That's true.
intelligence of a druid.
That's true. Never mind.
Let me tell you.
Honestly, this was out of curiosity. What is the intelligence of a Teleric, I wonder?
Probably like
I'm
four.
gonna guess maybe a 3 or 4.
Yeah, 4 or 6. Yeah, that's usually good on animal.
Cool, go for it!
Hang on.
Do
It
it!
is a 2.
Oh, 2.
Okay.
Hey, that's just over the threshold.
It's got to be at least 1.
Mhm.
Yeah. So, any spell enables any creature with intelligence scores of at least 1 to understand. So they would have to have a 0 intelligence to not understand. So, I will tell the teller. I will tell Sunset. Sunset, we need to go in a south direction. You are currently going west.
Oh, that's gonna go well.
Gonna go real well.
Just want to
Wait,
point
hang
out.
On, hang on. Letter. Is that all you say?
Um,
I just want to know like what your message is.
so if we're going west, please go more left.
I'm not gonna pretend to bargain with the dog about going poop outside.
I love it. This
I'm-
is delightful.
I'm here for this. I'm just saying, this is what it reminds me of right now. Come on, Percy. If you poop, I will let you have a treat.
Make a persuasion with disadvantage, please.
I love this plan.
Something about leading a horse to water, right?
Persuasion.
Leading a giant bird
Yes,
monster to water.
Still a 14.
All right.
Man, 9 and 14.
You hear back. You don't. It's not really language, more so like feeling.
Mhm.
Who is Sunset? What is left? What is south and west?
You intelligence.
I go forward.
Jesus Christ.
So it's listening to you, but doesn't really understand your command. So you feel like you've gotten through to.
Yeah,
the
I feel
creature.
it worked. It's just it doesn't understand what I'm talking
It's
about.
fucking too intelligence.
Yep.
Like kids don't even know their right from their lefts, like when they're young.
Yeah.
I'll look at Perry. Maybe
I
you
mean,
could
I just thought it
turn
would
into
understand.
one of them and guide them in the direction we need to go. Maybe if they see you going in the correct direction, they will follow.
Perry, go ahead and make another animal handling.
Okay. All right.
You can do it.
Come on.
Just don't roll a 50.
18!
Okay.
There we go.
As you kind of like continue to try to pull on the reins to turn the birds, you feel that this time the orange bird seems to be more amicable to the change of direction, and you begin to course correct, heading first southwest, then south again. You're
Okay.
slightly off course, but not terrible. Not terrible.
I don't
You
think we
weren't
got
going
too
for like
far.
you weren't going for hours and hours or anything like that. Maybe a good 20 minutes or something like that. But,
Just don't try and give Baltam another driving lesson until we
No,
get
no,
So
absolutely
we're
not.
going.
no,
We're
we
good.
gotta do it again. I need reps. I need reps.
Yeah.
and
Gotta get my
you
permit, guys.
Continue heading south again, realizing that these again now you're getting the sense of it, Harry, that these birds are not as well trained as the previous two that you got. Likely still had a little bit more work to do, but on the short notice.
Mm-hmm.
And the fact
This is what we could get.
well, and the fact that they had to send them out to the middle of the desert for you, get what you get.
We didn't get prime stock.
Also, the fact that you got 2 birds killed like within a day, and
Yeah,
the,
they're like,
the owner of them not so happy about.
let's not
They're-
give out the good.
But anyway, so you get the
Fine.
sense that it's going to take some work, and it's going to be a little bit more difficult with these ones, but they're, they're not impossible to work with. It's just going to be a little bit harder.
Okay.
And then you think to yourself, well, it would have been nice if Quinn had maybe told anyone before.
Yep.
Oh, I know it would have.
What a d-bag.
I know, right?
But you continue on, keeping an eye out, and as it gets later in the afternoon, Perry, with your keen sight, you notice far in the distance, just at the edge of sort of your view, a shape on the horizon. Seems to be crossing your way, or coming your way. It's not directly in your path. And as you continue moving, you see it looks to have a its own sand ski or sand wagon behind it, kind of pulling it along. And as you continue and continue, you get within about 150 feet. And you can see it's a figure. Humanoid of some sort, cloaked from the desert sands, and just pulling this cart behind it.
Okay.
Am I still up front? I assume I did.
No, you're
Yeah,
behind.
I mean,
you're at front, but you're like
Yeah, but
peeking
not
out
like sitting
over.
with her. Yeah.
Yeah, you're not sitting with her. It's Cineric and her, and you kind
Her,
of
right,
like
and
can
I'm
look
probably
over
up
their.
front
Yeah, you
looking.
can kind of
Yeah,
like look
okay.
over their shoulders a little bit.
Yeah.
To
Trying to learn how to drive. So yeah.
yeah.
Which was the break?
Real quick, since we've been going probably traveling for a while now,
Mhm.
since we switched out drivers.
Mhm.
What is Quinn been doing?
What have you been doing?
Because I've been just sitting there in the back with him, and I'm kind of curious.
Very little.
Staring awkwardly at each other in silence.
No. Quinn has basically just been sitting, trying to cool down, using the wet rag, and then just sort of watching the desert go by, I think. Not really much else.
Okay.
So you continuously get sort of closer and closer to this figure. You're going to pass within maybe 10 or 20 feet of them. Just keep going.
They have a sand ski. They have teleworks.
Yeah, as you get this close, you notice that the back of their ski is doesn't have a top. Seems to be covered by some kind of like tarp-esque. Looks like there's some shapes underneath of it. You're not sure of what. You're getting closer and closer. And you can't really see, even with your keen eyesight, Perry, just a darkened cowl, this like sort of sandish brown color, dress for weather, it looks like, and just with these like grabbing these sort of ropes behind it and just walking.
Okay.
So it's just a person actually pulling.
Some sort of humanoid figure, yeah. You're not sure what type.
Oh, okay.
But definitely a humanoid or humanoid in shape.
Well, shall we greet them?
I mean, it might be the courteous thing to do.
I will wave the way Southern people do. I will wave and acknowledge.
How you doing?
Okay.
Hey, y'all.
What do you say?
I will just say, greetings, traveler. Did not expect to see anyone else out here.
At this point, you've like sort of stopped your Telerex?
Yeah.
Okay. You're maybe at this point 60 feet, I'll say, from them. And they just say to you, you see the figure kind of cocks its head towards you. It just says, "Travelers out here. How interesting."
Oh dear. Fuck. All right.
Well, this will be an even more fruitful hunt. Come. And then you don't actually, does anyone here speak Draconic?
No.
Nope.
That's a big old no here.
Okay.
Heyo, I do.
Hey.
Oriana, make a perception check.
Mm. 15.
Okay. You hear, "Come, brothers. We have more to feast upon and use to please him."
Bad
you
news. Bad
watch
news.
as these two giant snakes slither out from under the tarp. And as they slither up beside him, you watch as they shape shift into these abominations of like half snake, half humanoid figure. It's kind of weird. And they just
Okay.
hiss at you all.
Did he say
And
hot?
I will bring us to the map.
Okay.
All right.
This is
Then
why you
Quinn-
don't talk to people on the side of the road. People.
Also, point of order. Every fucking time Quinn takes off the armor, we run into die in this fucking armor now because he's just not taking it off again.
I love it. I love it.
Every time.
So,
All right.
Hey, I'm
here
not
we
wearing armor.
are.
either.
Hang on, let me get the initiative tracker up.
Oof.
Here. Let me bring it up. This is it. Okay, go ahead and roll your initiative.
Yes,
There
ma'am.
appear to be 2 Dobbies.
Oh, sorry, yeah.
Get rid of them. They don't exist.
I
Dobby. Who's that? We've
Oh.
never had a character by that name.
Yeah.
12.
Screw that stranger, whoever that was.
Oh, what happened? Oh, so there's not a Sinric.
7.
Nope. Let me put you on.
10.
And also, it was you, Quinn, and Ori were sort of more at the back. Ball was like up in the center. And so, up here. So how it's weirdly arranged. Okay. Let me see what these guys get. Ooh. Okay. Oh. Oh, God. Oh, I don't have it at the back, but, I will bring you on to, the... Jay, if you could turn on your camera, please.
Oh,
Oh!
Jay!
Hey.
There you
what?
go. Cool.
Huh?
Huh?
You're still alive!
Let me,
We missed you so much.
bring you, because their cart is about back here.
Ooh.
You are, underneath the tarp, pretending to be dead.
Got you.
Oh, shit.
Underneath the tarp, pretending to be dead.
Yep. You've been,
Gotcha.
following this bounty.
Okay.
They were leading you somewhere. And you were waiting for your moment to strike.
Cool beans.
But you are still under the tarp hidden. If you could roll your initiative, please. Everything on your sheet should be set up except for one of your abilities, which I have to get like a token for.
Yeah, I got you.
Already starting problems, Jay. You know,
Hey, man.
just right off the bat. This
And
character
turn
started
these
problems.
guys.
You talked to the people, not me.
All right, chat. We need your guesses. What weird multi-class hybrid is Jay playing?
You don't know?
Still,
It's that guy.
Ranger wizard.
This guy.
Yes.
I feel like that would oddly work, though.
Good.
Maybe
My
a
money
little.
is 1 level artificer, 1 level gunslinger, 1 level ranger.
Okay,
You can't
this
have one
guy.
level of gunslinger, bro. You got
All
3
right.
levels of
I
fighter
want
to get
1 level
gunslinger.
fighter, 1
Jokes-
level ranger.
Joke's on you, artificers can use guns. So.
Yeah,
Yeah,
so
that's
deal with
true.
that.
All right, did everyone roll?
I did. I don't know about the rest
Alright.
of these people, but I was a good boy.
He rolled the best out of all of us.
I did, and I promptly rolled like shit.
All right. So, as these giant snakes and this cloaked figure hiss out at you and seem to prepare to engage you, that is where we're going to take our break for the night.
Ah.
Ah,
Yeah.
All the teas. All
Yeah.
the teas.
Yes.
That works because
So-
I really have to
In the
pee.
black hole.
what do you need to know?
Everyone, please stick around for the next Dobbie 2.0.
Oh god, no! Please
But,
no!
But,
gets
even
please,
worse. That's
please stick
Dobbie 1.0
around
with all the bugs.
for the break. We will only be a few short minutes, and then we will be picking up here with this battle and see how everything plays out with our
Dies
party.
again. His character just
Let's
dies
hope
again.
that's not the case.
No.
DM does not need another heart attack, please.
Yeah, no, thank you. I've cried enough tonight. Let's not do that again. Thanks.
Oh my god,
So-
no.
Please stick around. We will be back shortly. Quick restroom break. Grab a drink. I'm going to try and like scarf down my dinner, so that I'm not like they attack you when we're streaming. Yeah, we will be back shortly. Stay with us. Thank you. See you in a few.
Cool. especially when Jay
Oh,
fucks up.
right. Yeah, well, Jay. We are back. Welcome back. I didn't get to eat. So you're gonna get to watch me eat a sub on stream. Let me get some music going here as this
This is the
battle
content you're here
I'm,
for.
I'm pretty sure that's a
About-
Twitch category somewhere.
Yeah.
take
yeah.
place.
Eating.
Yeah.
Is it
There's a
music
category.
to specifically eat the sub?
Oh yeah, mukbang. Yeah.
Oh yeah,
mukbang.
it's I'm going to chew to each beat.
Yeah.
Um,
D&D/mukbang.
I have
We're creative on top of the game, guys.
Nice.
Oh, God, that's so
That word
This
just
is the
feels
mashup.
really odd to me.
Hey, this is the mashup that everybody wanted, but no one ever said they wanted,
Yeah.
and also nobody wanted.
The
All right.
mashup you needed, but you didn't know you needed.
Yeah.
all right.
Yeah.
So
Jay's not on the turn order.
I know
anymore, by
I
the way.
took him off. Hang on, I'll add his turn again. That was because I killed
Did he
his-
die again already? No! This guy
This
has
one,
such a cooler name.
bring it
Just
in.
look at it right there.
this one doesn't hurt as much.
Jay, if you could just add in your
Yep, I got you.
initiative, I'll set.
Bingo.
Cool. All right. So, as you, Campion, feel the cart stop, and you hear the initial conversation in common to the these travelers that you assume have crossed paths with this individual, whom you know to be Svekel,
Gotcha.
the bounty that you have been searching for. You feel the two hidden guardians of this creature slither out from underneath the tarp beside you and move to the outside, assuming that something is going to occur here. And you hear then this other language that you've heard them speak before but don't understand occur between the two of them. And that is all you know at this point.
Cool beans.
So, what would you like to do?
Oh, because it's my turn.
It is your
Yeah,
turn.
first.
You got the
I
highest.
waited
level.
this long.
Cool beans, man. They say that whole conversation. So I'm gonna peek from the cart. I'm gonna see what's going on. I see these people. I'm like, what's going on?
Yeah, I'll say it
and
takes you
so-
about 5 feet of movement just to like crawl to the edge of
Mhm.
the cart to keep yourself out.
Okay, cool. So,
And you're prone,
Hey.
by the way.
yes, I'm prone, but I can still see. I'm seeing from the edge of the cart, correct?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
You're not
So,
you're
yeah.
not restrained.
So yeah, I'm gonna slowly move a crossbow into the back, aiming at Speckle, and then I'm gonna give this long-winded
I will
whistle.
say that you can't see because of where you are and how the cart is
Yeah.
situated. You can't see him. You can
Okay.
see, depending on which side of the cart you lean out of, you'll be able to see one of the two abominations.
Got you. Okay, cool.
'Cause he's standing like right at the head. You'd have to like crawl up over the head of the cart and like be kind of 5 feet right behind him in order
Okay, cool.
to see him.
Copy. Okay. So yeah. So he's gonna aim at this guy right here.
Okay.
He's gonna give a long-winded whistle, and then out of kind of the ground, the sand, you see this metal canine come out and begin to move towards the abomination while he's pulling the trigger on his crossbow.
Okay. So turn immediately after yours. It can move and
Yeah,
use
it's-
its reaction
yeah.
on its own, but the only action it takes on its turn is the dodge action, unless you take a
Yes.
bonus action to command
To
it.
command it. Yep.
And it,
So I'm not.
wait, what?
Yeah, I'm not.
But hang on, you can't command it to attack. It says you take your bonus action to do one of the actions in its stat block. Okay, yeah,
Yes,
or the dash
yes.
disengage. Okay, so
Yeah,
are you using
so-
your bonus action to command it?
Yes, I'm using my bonus action to command it.
Okay. It takes its turn after yours, so go ahead and make your
Attacks.
Yeah, but pull him onto the map
Yep.
where he would be, as he has kind of been like
Bingo.
following
bongo.
behind. I'd say he'd probably be like back here.
Okay,
Otherwise, this guy would have noticed like a lump in the sand following. But that is where he starts.
Copy
Okay,
that.
so go ahead.
And then I am going to do this. Okay.
Okay, you fire and
Yep.
and the second one, Jesus, Jay.
Oh man.
Jay's back, everybody.
The second
Oh.
one, the second one
Back,
you
Jay.
fire, you watch as the mechanism and sticks.
Don't let that 20 fool you. It's still Jay in here.
It's like, fuck.
And it's like a magical fucking crossbow, but for some reason, okay. Another thing. Okay. So, anything else? Are you moving?
Yes, I still have half my movement speed, correct.
Well, you can like crawl out and then stand up.
Yeah. And then that would just be all of my movement, correct? Or
Yeah, pretty much.
okay, cool. So yeah, he's gonna just like flip out of the cart and just like get up, and he's just standing next to
Okay.
the cart, you know.
So you guys see this figure crawl out from under this tarp. Those of you who are in front and can see, which is probably Perry and over your birds, Perry and Sinric, and you watch as he from out of the cart, you see these two bolts fly by this creature. One of them kind of like popping up and down, like as if something happened to the mechanism in the weapon, and then you see him like flip out. So I'll say like you flip out over here. Actually, probably be like more over here because the cart would be wide.
Okay.
And you are standing, and then you have your doggy boo there.
Mhm.
And what are you having him do?
So boom, boom, boom.
Then you still see this like strange creature made of metal rush up. Should have access to movement.
So yeah, what's its speed again? That's 40 feet.
Yep.
Boom. Okay, cool. Oh yeah, I forgot it has 15 natural armor. So yeah, it's going to come up and do a force empowered rend.
Huh, who?
To this guy right here, because I signaled
Okay,
that
so
guy.
move him up.
Boom. That's boom. Okay, cool. Let's see if this attack goes. That misses.
Okay, wow.
I told you, Mandalorian, but not as cool.
Wait,
Mando's
It's a
still
bonus.
Jay in there.
I mean, well,
It only has
doesn't
one
matter.
attack.
yeah, it only has one
but-
attack, but hang on. Well,
You're
it
supposed to
still
get, like,
won't
some
hit,
sort of
but that's the
bonus.
wrong bonus.
Yeah.
It should have a
Yeah,
plus
so this
5.
is 5, yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
For both
Let me-
of them?
Yeah.
Because you get your defender gets special like stuff because.
But it should, oh, because it does have 5. I have a plus 5 to attack on there.
Oh, I was rolling from the Steel Defender sheet. Gotcha. I thought you didn't put it in the other one yet.
No,
But
in Grey
yeah,
Bone.
okay. Yeah, no, I was rolling from the.
Okay,
the
anyway, it would have been
beyond.
plus 1. It still wouldn't have hit, but
Yeah,
it goes
yeah.
to slash at this creature with its, well, do you want it to attempt to bite with its mouth, or?
Oh yeah, bite with its mouth.
Okay,
yeah.
it goes to bite at this creature, and the creature just bats it aside and then turns around. And again, Oriana, you're the only one who hears this, but you hear the guttural language, and the main guy says, "What? Didn't you make sure he was dead? Ah, idiots!" And then you see the other creature just and turn around to face these two new blood battlefield. It is these things' turn. This one will attempt to attack your steel defender,
Mhm.
because it is not happy. Strike with its scimitar. That misses. Will bite itself. A 9 plus 7, 16 to hit.
Yes.
Will bite down on the metal, which is not very tasty, but Steel Defender takes 5 piercing damage.
Gotcha.
But it's immune to poison, so it takes none of the poison damage. And then it will constrict the natural 20. So that's 5 times 2, 10 plus 4 bludgeoning damage, so 14 to Greybone.
Okay.
And he is grappled and restrained. In this thing's tail.
And that was 15, right?
14.
Got you.
All right. This one, seeing this problem, he kind of looks at his master and looks at the rest of you guys. Do choo. Yeah, he can get there. No, they don't care about that. Actually, yeah, he's going to move up here.
Holy shit.
And then he is going to say in common to you, Sinric, get up and walk north until you can walk no more. And Sinric, I need you to make a wisdom save.
Oh, fuck.
Oh no.
Oh,
Sinric,
fuck.
All right.
the unwise.
And a wisdom save. So that's a 6.
Oh,
I'm
Okay.
going to use my
Hey.
my sword to let him reroll it. Before you see what
Hey.
happens.
yeah.
Okay.
Okay. That's a 1.
Oh,
right.
God!
Uh,
What is
Jeez.
going on today? What is going
Oh.
Come on,
on?
man.
Sinric,
Come on,
you feel the compulsion to walk north through the desert until you can walk no more.
Come on, Sin.
oh wow.
So you are charmed, and on your turn you will do that. All right, that is their turn. Okay, that is their turn. Now it is this guy's turn. Well, he's not too happy either. Okay. He is going to come over to you, Campion,
Okay.
and he is going to attack you.
Gotcha. Wait. Oh, yes.
And as the cloak kind of falls back, you all see this is not a humanoid. It is some kind of cross between like half snake, half humanoid. And as you watch as underneath the cloak, what you couldn't see before, are these 2 arms shaped like snakes go to bite at this new person. And I just need to see what his attack. First one's a 10, which I think misses you.
Yep.
The second one is a 16.
I cast shield.
Okay. You cast shield. Oh wait, doesn't that equal your armor class though right now? You have 11 armor, right? Plus 5 brings you to 16.
Oh, damn.
Oh.
So I'll say you'd know that, so you don't waste the spell slot.
Okay, cool.
So you take 5 piercing.
Okay.
And 4 poison plus
You broke up. Oh,
Sorry,
I put that last bit.
4 poison
Okay.
plus another 20 poison.
Okay.
As the bite goes into you and you feel it pulse with an extra amount of the venom in this creature's body, as he is not happy that you managed to get up. All right, that is his turn though. Sinric, you
Bye,
start
Sinric.
walking off the map.
Yep. I assume north is that way.
Yeah, so you walk 60 feet. So your entire action and move. Be 60 feet away from you guys. All right. Harry.
Okay. All right. I'm going. Let's try something new and big. I'm going to, I think, position. Let's see. It's a 20-foot. Is there a way for me to position a 20-foot cube so that I don't hit the metal dog thing, but also hit these two?
Position what?
Here. I was thinking I was going to cast Erupting Earth, but I'm trying to position the cube.
I don't know. Can you position the cube in a way?
It's like directly in between these two.
Yeah.
I don't know if you're going to. It's going to be.
Do,
so the dog's going to hit.
Do I have to roll a save at the end of my turn, or?
Nope. Suggestion just lasts for as long as
Until you
Let me
complete
stop
the act.
do that.
until you complete
Yeah.
it. And he said you walk until you literally physically can't walk, which means you could potentially be going for 8 hours.
Or yeah.
This
until it's
DM knows
something.
how to make her suggestions, people.
Okay. In that case, I am going.
And he didn't ask you to do anything that is like if he didn't ask you to like kill yourself or attack your friends or anything like that. So it's nothing detrimental to you. Just sucks.
Yeah, I don't know what kind of spell it was. That's why I was asking.
Yeah, suggestion.
I mean, walking until you basically die of exhaustion is detrimental in the long
But
run.
He
But
didn't
Well,
say
he
die.
didn't say
He
until
said
you
to
die. He said
walk
until
no
you
more.
until you can walk no
Gonna
more,
walk no more.
basically.
oh, I
which means he
know,
would-
but the
he
death
would-
is implied.
not death.
So,
yeah, it's good.
exhaustion.
It's good. No. I'm saying like it's not directly saying
Yeah.
walk till you die, but
Yeah.
that's totally what it's going
you
to
will
be.
get
and
exhausted
it's great
out
phrasing.
in the middle of the out in the middle of the desert. Anyway, okay,
Yeah.
so Perry,
Okay.
What are you doing?
In that
as
case,
this
I'm
giant,
going-
this very large snake creature is right in front of your poor little birds.
Yeah.
who-
No, not again. Bonus action. It's
Hashtag
time
never
for the
again.
bear.
Bear or grin.
Inside
So
the car
Where are
for-
you moving first?
I'm gonna move first. I'm
like,
I got this. So I'm gonna hop off the cart and move 1, 2, 3
Okay, so you could do it there. So you don't.
here,
Fine.
and then I'm going to bonus action wild shape into a brown bear.
So you used 15 or 20 movement as
Mm-hmm.
a person. So go ahead, I'll put you.
Yeah. Okay, so I'm right here.
Okay, I'm not gonna put you
And-
there. I'm gonna put you like way up.
Yeah, that's
You can
fine.
put yourself over there. I won't.
Okay, and then I should have movement enough to get up in his
Oh yeah,
shit.
you do.
And fuck this guy.
Okay, get up in his grill.
Let's get this party started. Bite attack.
Yeah, that hits.
17. 6 piercing.
All right. Yep.
Nah, 9.
That misses as he just parries your as he parries your claws away with his weapon. Scimitar.
Okay. That's my
All right.
turn.
Is suggestion
Yeah.
concentration? I don't
there's a
remember.
con.
No.
Nope.
No.
Pretty sure it is.
Nope.
Isn't it?
No.
Oh, yes, it is. It is concentration. Sorry.
Oh, I was like, because like you can end it early. I know.
Yeah, you
but
can, or until it finishes.
Oh,
Okay,
yeah.
well let's
Oh,
Scopey.
Yanti probably
Fuck.
has
Yeah,
con, though.
let's hope I can
no,
make
he
him
does
cast
not.
concentration.
He
Oh.
keeps concentration.
Well, let's see if I can do something about that on my turn, because I have a plan.
Okay. Fine.
Oh. Yeah. I probably gonna go that way. I'm gonna, get off the cart.
Okay.
Go, get like kind of get myself in between like a spot so he doesn't, trying to make myself, attackable so he doesn't kill our fucking Hellricks again.
Okay.
And then I'll kind of, as I'm hopping off the cart, because I'm not wearing armor, I'll just cast like.
I will say, given that he's a spellcaster, these guys seem a little bit more intelligent. Likely, they
Right.
want to. They want to kill you. They want to just take your
Right.
stuff.
Right. But he's gonna cast Armor of Agathis as he's basically like moving
Okay.
along.
So you press your hands to your chest because you're not wearing your armor, and you feel sort of the moisture in the air coalesce, and these blackened, crystalline ice shards adhere to your body.
All right.
All right.
And
That was your action?
That's my action.
Okay.
That's it. That's my turn.
Huh.
That'll be it.
Quinn.
Okay. I would like to first get off of the cart. So since I'm on the back, would I just be able to hop off like so?
Yep.
Okay, so cool. And that'd be 5 feet?
That'd be 5 feet.
Awesome. So 2, 25, 30. Just because I have to ask this. I'm guessing the weather is all like cloudless, sunny,
Yep.
and everything. All right, cool. So that won't have much of an effect on when I do following. I would like to call lightning
Okay.
on this snake gentleman
Okay.
right here at the
So you're
front.
concentrating. You call lightning.
Yep, and here it comes to call some lightning.
He
So-
succeeds on the dex save.
Okay, that's fine.
Takes 9 lightning damage. Oh, actually, sorry. I just I need to see something in the spell.
Okay.
Sorry, I just need to clarify something. Each creature within 5 feet. So where are you placing the call lightning?
Oh, that's right. So I would put it behind him
Okay.
then. So it's only going to get him. I don't have to worry about the bear as well.
Okay. So you put it behind him. And it takes. Got anything? Nope. Okay. So 9 damage, and he succeeds on the con check.
Cool.
All right. Anything else?
I don't really have anything I can do as a bonus action. Since I
Okay.
cast a leveled spell. So yeah, that is going to be it. I'll just have the hammer and the shield up so I can have some kind of
Yep.
armor class just in
You do.
case.
Grabbed your hammer and shield as you hopped out of the cart.
Yep, then that
All right.
is all.
Oriana.
Point of clarification. Since I used to know Charm Person, I think, would I be familiar with charm spells and thus have an idea of how suggestion works?
Make a Arcana.
Yeah, 'cause I
Clever
was like,
thought.
yeah, I was trying to think of that, and I was like, nah, Baltimore doesn't have literally any charm spells, so he probably won't.
14?
It was clearly a spell, and it gave a distinct command to Sinric. You're not sure what spell it is, but you definitely know it's a spell, and you know it's a spell that gave him action, and he's following it. You're intelligent enough to know. You don't know whether it's suggestion.
So, yeah.
Okay.
You assume it's some kind of
But he did.
charm.
But he did.
because
but he-
that's the only way he would move on his own
Yeah.
to do it, but that's all you know of it. You're not sure what the spell is.
And I heard him say in common, walk until you cannot walk any further.
Yes, it was in common because he has to understand it now.
Okay, I'm going to cast Hold Person on Sinric.
Okay.
Smart.
Only one new character tonight,
You have
guys.
to move. No, actually, you don't. It's 60. Whole person's 60.
60
feet, right?
feet, yeah.
He's about 50
Yeah.
feet from you.
Oh, that's smart.
So go ahead and
Watch
make
him
a
roll.
wisdom save.
Really well, though.
Sinric.
Oh god, watch him actually nail
Roll
this
low.
one.
Come on,
Yep.
roll low.
Channel J.
So that's a 16.
Nah.
Hold on, let me double check. My DC is...
16 probably.
Fuck, I think it's 16. The cloak doesn't increase my DC, it just
No,
increases my...
fuck no.
I'm double checking.
Increases your AC, buddy.
Yeah, I know, I was double checking.
What level do you think you are?
Hey, I couldn't remember.
Hey,
fine.
us spellcasters
I
can
love
dream,
it.
all right, DM?
Yeah, you can reach. It's okay, but yeah, you cast a spell and you feel his will push it off as he has this focused task.
Yeah, of course
Right.
it did.
It always happens.
5, 10,
Once you turn to evil, you're always stronger.
20, 25,
You're always stronger.
25, 30.
Oh, actually, Sinric, you would have had to move about 10 feet. Sorry, you would have had to move 10 feet north. His speed is 40.
Shit.
So he would have been
and see,
80 feet.
That's where I was kind of curious because the wording on it was walk, so why would I be taking actions to dash?
You're
I
going to
would
use
just
all of your 6
rolling.
seconds, which is both your move and your action, to continue doing that. You're not. I won't say it's like it's a dash action, but you're walking your walking speed.
Yeah, the dash action is just walking speed.
Then I would have walked close enough to be able to try and cast it.
Okay,
and
what I'm
then-
saying is you would have had to move. So you have 10 feet less to go in the direction that you were
Yeah.
going in. That's all I want to say.
Okay, so 5, 10, 15, 20. So I'd probably make it about right here then. Well, that's rather unfortunate.
But it was really smart.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
That was really, really smart.
I love
Yeah.
that when Baltaim uses his sword to make him re-roll. He rolls a
rolls
nat 1,
fitting.
and then when
Yeah.
he's like against his own party member, he rolls it.
Uh-huh.
Evil always makes you stronger.
I know.
Whenever you're on the opposite
Oh,
I
side.
mean, it's the
um,
dice.
I'll inspire Sinric. Or not Sinric.
You don't want to do
Baltaim.
that.
Inspire him to walk faster.
Sorry,
Yeah,
I'm used to inspiring.
Walk fast.
yeah, go ahead. What do you do?
Baltaim, I think we need to end this quickly before Sinric gets too far away.
I'm working on it.
Be
You feel-
patient, damn
You
it, I
feel
just
inspired,
started.
but you're a bit miffed.
Like, don't rush me.
Oh.
I just got here. Would you calm down? I said, calm down.
All right.
I really wish I
Ampian.
would know what your inspiration would be to
Okay.
Sinric.
So for my first action, I'm going to use an action to don my donning armor. So
Ooh.
my
Yeah.
armor's
You
back
have-
to 15.
No,
What's
your
that?
Karmer's cast off armor, which is you can doff it faster. You can't don
No,
it
you can-
faster.
You can both.
Yeah.
No, it's cast off.
Hold on.
As far as I
Oh, that's
remember,
Oh,
cast
it's
off
only
armor
put on.
is. Speaking crap, I can't.
Oh,
New
that's
character, who
dawn off.
dis?
You can doff it faster.
Yeah.
That's why it's cast off. You can take it off.
Oh, fuck
It
me.
also takes a bit to put on, yeah. Okay.
Okay, I totally read that wrong. Okay, cool.
No, I did. I thought that was how it worked too.
Okay, so scratch that.
I was like, why didn't you just give yourself a +1 on the armor? But
yeah. So,
Jay
What
doesn't
I-
know his class again, everyone. FYI.
yeah, man.
I mean,
Yo,
it's
What a
Well,
surprise!
You see this look of
Jay as a
surprise
player never
on the
It's been
changes.
he had only a week, so we'll give him.
I know. He was hoping
slack.
Dobbie was gonna. You know what? His heart's broken. Jay, you are
Yeah,
allowed.
we'll give him some slack tonight, but
Yeah.
after tonight,
Yeah.
We still love
Okay.
Give
you.
until next
Okay,
week.
so
Free
yeah,
pass
so
this week.
You don't
Next
don
week,
your armor,
no,
but
you're
you
shit.
do something else. What do you do?
Yes.
Other than like
I'm-
crying.
Crying. Let's see. So,
More your little 1.5.
Yeah, I'm feeling bad. I can move there. Okay, cool. So, since I can't, it would be very dangerous to move out of the way. I take an action to, actually, I can.
Disengage?
Isn't? Yeah, to disengage.
It's an action to disengage, yeah. You're not a rogue,
Yeah.
unfortunately. Never were.
Yeah. I never were!
Even though you acted like one.
Well, at least with the monkey had the bonus action keep rolling.
Yeah.
You did, yeah. The monk.
Actually,
Go ahead and move yourself where you would like. You can full move.
Yeah, 30 feet, so... right there. Okay, cool.
Okay.
30 feet. Okay, cool.
Still have your bonus action.
Yes, so I'm trying to see if I don't think I have
Are you going to use it to command your Loki?
Yes, because branding smite is not worth it. So yes, I am going to command my dog.
Okay. Command a gray bone.
Yes. And so it would be a command for him to try to get out of the restraint, right?
Yes, that would be his action.
Okay,
Break
cool.
free.
Okay, cool.
So go ahead and roll his athletics.
Yeah, this is athletics. That is a 9. What?
So
in
many
the
9s tonight.
break
What
it
the
down.
hell?
Oh god.
All right, that's your bonus action. That's
We
his action.
have rolled like garbage this game.
Yep.
Now, anything? I think that's it, right? Yeah, that's his
Yeah,
turn.
that's it. Yeah.
All
It's
right.
not that we've rolled like garbage. We keep rolling the number 9.
Um,
like, keep rolling the total.
Well,
of 9.
this
I don't
guy
understand why.
sees this bear in front of him.
Yup.
Gerard.
He doesn't like that too much. He's gonna strike at you. What is he gonna do? He's gonna bite you first.
All right.
A 25 to hit.
Oh, that definitely hits.
Okay, you take 8 piercing damage.
Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Plus 15 poison damage.
Holy,
Yep, that was me. That was me.
they're looking rough already.
Yep.
Then
Yikes.
he's going to try to constrict you.
Mm-hmm.
20 to hit.
Oh, that definitely hits.
Yay. Ooh, bad damage. 7 bludgeoning damage,
Okay.
and you are grappled and restrained.
Okay.
So he is squishing you.
Yup.
And then he's going to attack you with his scimitar, which has advantage now because
Mm-hmm.
of restraint. And he rolled terrible. He rolled a 64, so 13 to hit.
Still hits.
Oh shit.
Bears do
Oh,
not have
yeah.
great AC.
Shit.
Sorry.
I was late.
It's all right. I
Um,
have it yelled faster. It's fine.
You also don't have a great line of sight on really what's happening because you have the 2 giant Tellerics standing in front of you.
Mm-hmm.
So, what damage does a scimitar do? It doesn't do that much. Another 7 damage.
Okay. So bear's
One
gone.
bear.
Oh man.
Bear's
One
gone
bear.
in a single attack, and then I take an additional 3 damage on
Let
mine.
me just take
Okay.
off the restrain there
Mm-hmm.
and remove this guy.
Mm-hmm.
And then you, as he hits you and he watches you revert, you feel the tail constrict and begin to crush your body.
Ah!
And then he's going to move.
Oh, fuck.
So,
Fuck.
sorry. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's as far as he can move because he has you. But that's his turn. Then this
Hell.
guy He is going to strike at this dog. Seeing that it is a metal contraption, he figures his bite not going to work so much. So 15 to hit.
Yes.
Okay. 12 damage on the first one.
Gotcha.
And then 18 to hit.
Yes.
And on the second one, 13 damage.
Yeah, no, it's down.
Okay, he just slashes into it and destroys this creation. That's it. Turns to sheets of metal. He cuts through it. And then he turns to his boss and looks at his boss and he says, "Get him!" And he'll come up here. Actually, I think he has to move over this way. And he's going to attempt to constrict you.
Shit.
25 to hit.
Yes.
Okay. It is 12 damage. You are restrained.
Okay.
And grappled. All right. That is his turn. This guy, seeing you dealing with that, he is going to...
Give up peacefully.
Okay. What does he have? Okay, just gonna... 4. And to... actually, no. He's just gonna actually stay back. Baltaim. You watch as these two... Let me just see. I believe... I don't know how this works. Yeah. You watch as these two bolts that you're very familiar with out of the creature's hands towards you.
Oh, hey.
Shit.
I'll do that.
First one misses. 15 does not hit you.
15 just hits, because I'm not wearing armor.
Oh, right. Okay. So, second one hits you. Take 5 force damage.
How much?
5.
5. Okay. So my armor goes down 5. But nothing happens to him because he's not melee.
Yep. And that is why he threw the blast at you. You seem to recognize. Game recognized game, son.
Yeah.
All right. Sinric, you go another 80 feet to the north.
These are made for walking.
All right.
That's what they'll do.
Perry, it is your turn. You are grappled
Okay.
and restrained.
All right, so it's athletics to try to break free, right?
It is. But hang on.
It's not, is it acrobatics too, or is it just only athletics?
I thought it was only
Yeah.
athletics.
I mean, athletics is better for me.
It's
so-
athletics or acrobatics, whatever is better. It just has a. It doesn't specifically say, like, if it says specifically strength check or something like that, then it has to be something else. But
Okay. Point of clarification though, do I get the impression that if I suddenly got much bigger, he would have to let me go? Or does he have a tight enough hold on me that I need to escape?
I will say you get the impression that you might have an easier time of it if you get much bigger. But you do know that he had his tail around you when you were a bear.
Yeah. That's
So what I will
thinking.
say is, like, you know that you probably can get advantage because you'll be increasing in size very, very quickly. But you're not necessarily auto going to break free. Because his tail's
Okay.
around you.
In that
Also a
case,
very
I'm
large
going
creature.
I'm going to bonus action wild shape again into
Okay.
the brown bear.
Bonus action wild shape again, so go ahead and push yourself beside him. And then go ahead and make your athletics with advantage.
Okay. Natural 20, 27.
Nice.
Okay, so you break out. So your bonus action were used, but you
Yeah.
have.
That's all I got. But at least I'm not being squished.
You're not being squished. So that's it.
Yeah.
Okay.
If I try to move, he's gonna attack me.
Get busy.
All right, get busy.
Uh,
Get busy.
no, I'll say that. I will take my 2 attacks.
Take your 2 attacks.
Okay, here we go. Oh no.
Oh, that hits.
27 to hit.
Yes.
Nice.
It's 7.
7 damage. Okay.
Second attack.
Succeeds, and the second one whiffs
Okay.
as he just like dodges out of the way.
And then I'll take my bonus action to use Thunder Kite. I can use the hovering action with my bonus action.
Mm-hmm.
Is that just... Do I just roll an attack with my attack, or... what do I do?
Does it not say on the thing?
It doesn't... So I just make a special shoving action attack.
Okay, it would just be your probably your it's gonna probably use your strength, not your dexterity.
Okay.
Not your charisma.
Right.
But yes, it's a strength plus proficiency with shields. So
Okay.
attack. And then what does it do?
And then if I hit, they take a D8 or 2d8 thunder damage. They must succeed on a strength saving throw, or be thrown back 15 feet on a successful save. They get half damage and not.
Okay. Cool.
Nice.
I'm
The
gonna roll
dope
a
shield.
d20.
Roll a d20 plus your strength plus your.
16.
Oh
So
yeah,
plus my-
you hit because
Yeah, okay.
his AC is 15.
Yeah, so that'd be +4. So yeah. Okay.
Yep.
So that hits, and then
Yep.
2d8.
It's 2d8, and he has to make a strength save.
Strength saving throw.
14 plus, so he succeeds.
Yeah, so
Thinking.
succeeds.
I'm just making sure. He has good strength.
So that's
He takes
5
half
damage, 5 thunder damage.
5 thunder damage. All right.
Okay. Oh, and then he make his 2 con.
Yeah, he already made 1, and the second
Okay.
one is a natural 16 plus. So.
Okay.
All right.
So yeah.
That's it, right?
Yeah, that's my action, bonus action. Yep.
And that was and that shoving attack is now used until you short rest. Correct?
Yeah, so I.
Short rest.
Yeah, 1 for short rest. Yep.
Okay. Cool. All right.
Nice.
Quinn.
Hey.
All right. For my action, I would like to continue using Call Lightning on this point right here. Next.
Okay.
So I'm gonna call that lightning again. And come on. Eh. And if he fails the saving throw,
18
like, do
plus.
something to him. Okay, that's fine. But I'm
Takes
going
another
to
9
use-
damage.
Cool. I'm going to use something brand new. Thunderbolt Strike. When I deal lightning damage to a large or smaller creature, I can also push it up to 10 feet away from me. I
Okay.
would like to push him 10 feet away.
Okay. It is forced movement, so it doesn't provoke opportunity attacks.
Which is unfortunate
One.
because I want to get my claws in him.
You will. He's actually still within melee of you.
So and he succeeds on the con, natural 11 plus.
Okay.
Okay.
And then as my my bonus action, I want to clarify. Using Call Lightning is not technically casting a spell. So
No,
can I
it's
still bonus action?
the effect of continuing the
good.
spell.
I just want to make sure, because that being the case, I would also please like to cast Spiritual Weapon.
Go ahead, bring it on.
Yeah.
I shall.
Access.
Come on, Spiritual Weapon. I'll put this. Oh, no, come on.
Give him
Right
that.
over here. And I am going to. I'm gonna just cast that at base level, so nothing super fancy, but it is going to hopefully really hurt a lot.
Okay.
So here comes that.
Smack you.
That's a 14.
It
so
just misses
That does
and-
not do anything.
All right. On your turn.
And actually, I'm also going.
Oh, are you going to move?
Yes. Yeah, there we go.
Okay. Oriana, you see Cynric walking off into the distance.
Yep.
Sad piano from the Carnival Hulk starts playing.
Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do.
On tool 5, 10, 15, 20, 30. Yeah, fuck it. I'm gonna Eldritch Blast this guy, so I'll just like strum a chord and like in the same motion, like pulling the bow to create the blast.
Blam.
Ooh,
Nope.
Nope.
jeez. Christ.
Oh!
That
Yeah,
hits.
there
Here we
we
go.
That's more like it.
Hey!
All right. He takes the second one and let's see. Succeeds just.
So close.
Probably gotta roll like a 1 or 2 to like get this go. Or die, you know.
Oh, we'll just.
Yeah, we're gonna kill
All right.
him.
Anything
Some
else, Oriana?
I don't know. I'll inspire Perry, I guess.
Okay.
I'm running out of ideas.
Okay, you got a whole round to come up with more. That's how this works. You're gonna Dungeons
say
and
to-
Dragons.
I can't
Bear.
remember if I've used this one or not, so I'll just say it. She said, "Shut up and cast with me. This druid is a friend to me." She said, "Ooh, ooh,
Okay.
and cast with me."
Excellent.
I don't
I
think you
feel
have
very
used that.
No, you
Inspired.
have
That
not
was
used
good.
that. Yeah,
That
she
is
is
original.
inspired.
That is original.
Because
Yeah.
I haven't been using it for Perry. I've just been doing Cynric.
Yeah. All right. Perry, you are inspired. Campion.
Okay, cool. I gotta do Cure Wounds at 2nd level. If not, I am going to die.
Then we'll have to have
All
your
right.
third character.
Okay, cool.
We ain't burning nothing on you.
Yeah.
We don't know who the
no.
fuck you are.
Yeah,
All right. So
Yeah.
you heal 11 HP.
Oh, yeah, let him. Yeah, man, I cannot see. Alright, cool. Okay, cool beans. Yeah, and I that was an action. Yeah, so I can't break out of this. So yeah, that's it, dude.
Okay.
And that left is my
Yeah.
action with shield, you know?
All right.
Fuck me.
This guy. Yeah, he doesn't like this bear.
Okay.
Well, the bear doesn't like him either.
Gonna bite
so
the
it is
bear?
mutual.
Fucking asshole.
23 to hit.
That
Christ.
definitely hits the bear.
Sorry. 16.
Oh, man.
9 damage, 9 piercing. Plus 8 poison. And he's going to try and wrap you in his tail again.
Mm-hmm.
Natural 2, so he misses.
Yay!
And then he will try to strike you with his scimitar. 6 plus 7, 13.
Cutting words.
Okay.
And since he's a snake, I'll just go.
Okay. He gets distracted
That
for a
was
moment.
very insulting.
And,
you just
I
said about
believe-
his mother.
Roll. Go ahead and roll. What is the bear's AC?
11.
Okay, so yeah, it's
4.
enough.
So that's not.
That does it.
It goes to strike and he gets distracted and it strikes just wide.
Nice.
My mother
well
is a
done.
saint.
And he. Let's see. Yeah, he's smart. He is going to take the attack of opportunity and move away from you.
Okay. I am then going to bite him. Natural 20!
Yeah, that hits.
Bite his fucking
Outta here.
head off!
Let's fight the fuck out of here.
15.
Okay, 15 damage.
How's his concentration looking?
Well, he just has to beat a 10, so let me do it.
I'm hopeful. I'd like Cedric to
10
come back.
plus, so he... but he does take 15 damage. There's quite a bit of damage. He's looking hurt. So... all right. He's like starting to get bloodied. You can see this like greenish blood pooling around him from all the wounds you've left on him. This guy is going to try and put you down. Campion.
Okay.
So he's going to bite you.
Okay.
23 to hit.
That hits.
Okay. You're supposed to be dead. You are not.
He is upset.
So, 10 points of piercing damage.
Okay, and then what's that poison?
More than your health. So you go unconscious.
Gotcha. Oop.
So you watch as this person who seems to be fighting these creatures goes limp as the creature drops you and then looks. He looks to you. He looks to you, Baltaim.
Give him some love now.
Actually, no, he doesn't.
Oh, come on. That's not fair.
He doesn't.
Everyone loves the blue guy.
He pulls a bow from his back and he's going to fire two. Yeah, he does look at you. He's going to fire 2 shots.
Oh. See?
Misses on the first, and a 17 on the second. Wait, hang on, let me just make sure that that's a 17. Sorry, 16 on the second.
16 on a second. Yeah, that hits.
Okay. Uh, 11. 11 piercing damage
Okay.
plus 8 poison damage. Arrow sinks into you.
Alright.
Still have
No, that's
Okay.
not.
he watches the ice shards shatter off of you. Hisses. This guy.
Bumping goes back.
He is going to move to Campion, and he's going to use his action to begin tying him up. It's his turn.
Okay.
And Rick moves another 80 feet away.
So it's just like, well, I'm gone.
All right, Barry.
All right.
Man, not
I'm
having your
going-
barb here is
Yeah.
Rough.
does
Okay,
so
I'm
much
gonna-
damage.
Alright, I'm going to let's see here. First things first, I'm going to bonus action use a 2nd level spell slot to regain 2d8 hit points.
Okay.
For the bear.
Okay.
Duh.
All right, you get 9
That's
back.
9. So puts me at 6. Alright, and then
What you doing?
gonna come here.
Mhm.
And I'm going to bite the shit out of this guy I've been chewing on before.
Go to bite. Yeah,
19 to hit.
That hits.
6 piercing.
12 cons for Constitution. So makes it.
Claws. 22.
Okay, that hits. It's gotta fail sometime, guys.
10 slashing.
No, 16. He still makes it. Okay, but that he's looking real hurt. Well, he's getting there. You guys are beefy. They're large. But okay, that's your turn.
Yep, that's all I got.
Multi-aim.
Okay. Oh, what? Why is this? So let me get there.
Where are you going? What you doing?
Yeah, let me get there.
Okay.
Uh,
So you are in front of the one that was dealing with this other figure who's now being tied up on the ground.
yeah.
Put you in restraint.
I'm just gonna take 2 attacks.
Okay. Go ahead.
I'm gonna on a bonus action Hexblade Curse this one.
The one that you're
Nice.
facing now. All right.
Yeah.
You bonus
Nice.
action. Hexblades curse him. As the sort of you watch as these sort of behind him, these ephemeral feathers float around him and then attach to his body and like sink in as the curse sets hold.
Go for 2 attacks.
Go ahead.
One.
Nope.
One.
Oh god.
Second one.
That
23.
definitely hits.
So that's 8 slashing, and then I think
Okay.
it's plus my plus 3 for my proficiency. I think. Yeah.
Right. So,
so-
11?
11 necrotic, or 3 necrotic.
Yeah, that's fine. They're not
Okay.
resistant. So
11.
11. So 11 damage. Okay.
Yeah, that's my turn.
Okay. That is your turn. Quinn.
Okay. Yep. I'm going to continue to call some lightning. I'm going to do it right back here.
Okay.
Nice.
Get them
So-
both.
And
Okay, the first one rolls a natural 16 for
Wham.
Dex.
okay.
The next one rolls a natural 19 for Dex. Wow. I'm rolling really well.
Yeah.
Okay.
If you
So-
can stop that.
That'd be great.
Yeah, I don't think
Nice.
you've rolled below like 10, and then we've rolled nothing but 10.
I
you
have
get-
rolled.
if
I
you get-
rolled a natural 2 and a natural 3
If
on
you
a
can
couple
get
of
like
attacks.
Sunday luck, that'd be nice.
Yeah.
you know?
Okay. I'm not
All right,
rolling in roll
so-
20. Hang on. Let me see if this guy fails his con. Oh, almost.
Ah!
But he rolled
Every
a 7
time.
plus 3, so he keeps his
Ah.
concentration.
Okay.
Okay.
Man. Okay.
All right.
All right. I'm debating.
that's your
do I
action?
move this- yes, and I'm debating: do I move the spiritual weapon, or
Get
do I
there.
just scream a healing word to bring that guy back to life?
It's up
What
to you.
would Quinn do right now? Quinn's pissed. Spiritual weapon scooched.
Okay.
Fair.
Respect.
I mean, I'm
Don't
sure
know this
someone
guy.
will take care of it.
Yeah, we don't
But
know.
anyway,
We don't know him
spiritual
yet.
weapon, 25,
Yeah, that hits.
Nice.
11 of force damage.
Nice.
Nice.
Okay, as it smacks into this creature, and it reels back. Okay, that is your turn. Are you moving anywhere?
Yes. I think I'm good where I am at the moment.
Well, Oriana.
Just right here.
Okay.
Fuck it. Let's keep it up.
Oh,
Aw.
another.
Really?
Oh,
Really?
that's so
Two
mean.
ones.
That's
Oh
so
my.
mean. Oh, that's such a
That's-
waste.
Natural
That's
12 on the con
cool.
save.
So fucking.
Oh
rude.
man, that's the worst.
Okay, and then
So
your,
sorry for
your
you.
second one hits. And a natural 16 on the con saves. But he's
Looking like
real
shit.
low. Yeah.
I mean, if we kill him, the spell goes away, and then
All right,
Sarah just
Oriana,
starts
anything
marching
else?
500
back.
miles away.
Anything else?
Yeah, fuck it, a healing word on this new guy.
Well, you can't
Thank
really
you.
see him behind
Yeah,
the
you
two
can't.
giant snake creatures.
Also, Perry.
Also, I'm
Yeah, there's a lot of stuff
There's
in the
a
way.
lot going on right here.
If you scooch around, though,
Yeah,
I
you
mean,
could-
like,
Stuff and
Well, I
things.
think she used some movement. I don't know how much you have left, but
Then on Perry, then I guess.
okay. Healing word.
Fuck this
7.
guy.
Nice.
Hey, I'll take it.
All right. So yeah, you healing word, Perry.
Oh shit, that's nice. That puts
All right.
me almost
That's your
full
turn?
bear points.
Done.
That's all I got.
Champion, just
I'll
one
take
death
5
save
feet
for me,
back.
please. Okay.
Gotcha,
go ahead.
gotcha.
2 characters in one night, Jay.
Oh
Please
my
no.
god.
Oh my
Jay!
god!
See,
That is 2 death
I'm telling
saves.
you, this
Hey.
that's what happens.
Why?
That's what happens.
What the fuck?
All right.
Jay!
Maybe
Okay.
someone should have healed me.
I'm really gonna heal you because I'm not gonna
I
let this
fucking
happen.
tried.
I'm
I
not gonna let
fucking
this happen.
tried.
This is bullshit. I'm not gonna
Alright,
let you just die.
The creature in front of the bear
Mm-hmm.
is going to bite at the bear.
Uh-huh.
13. Okay, that hits.
Mm-hmm.
It's- Okay. Plus.
Oh man.
Oh, sorry. 4 plus 4, 8 piercing damage.
8 piercing.
Yeah, and 9 poison.
Oh shit. Okay,
17,
alright.
17 total. Then it's going to try and constrict you.
Okay.
20 to hit.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Shit.
9 bludgeoning.
Okay. So
As you are grappled and restrained.
oh shit, this is not good.
And then it's going to swing its scimitar at you.
Uh-huh.
20 to hit.
Yep.
Yay. 10 slashing.
Okay, the bear is gone.
Okay, that's your second shape.
Yep,
Just
I am
take
all
off
out of
the-
shapes.
We take off the restrain. Here, get the bear out and bring in Perry. Perry from Barry to Perry.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, and
It's
you
okay.
are
We
right
just gotta
there.
kill him, and then all our problems are solved. Perry's not restrained
Alright.
anymore.
That is
Yeah,
his turn.
Comes back to the fight
This
again.
guy, what does he want to do? I think he. Yeah, he'll bite at you, Baltane. 16 to hit.
Yep, that hits.
Okay. 10 piercing
Cool.
and 12 poison.
Alright.
And he's going to try and constrict you. 26 to hit.
Sorry, I didn't hear what you said. Did you
26
do
to
that?
hit.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, that definitely hits.
Okay. 7 bludgeoning. And you are restrained
Okay.
and grappled.
Okay.
And then the last one is his scimitar. 14 to hit.
Misses.
Okay, misses. This guy. Bye, Jay. No, I'm just joking. He actually,
Coup de grace.
yeah, he doesn't want it. Yeah, he is going to stabilize you. He does. You're stabilized. And then he's going to start dragging you back to the cart.
Gotcha. Cool beans.
All right. Cynric, you're another 80 feet away. But this time,
Jesus.
it's 80, 160, 240, 320. You're 320 feet away.
Oh, jeez.
All right.
He's got like 5 turns before he's even back on the map.
Oh, that's fine. We'll get him back anyway.
All right, Perry, it is your turn.
Okay.
Just kill that one guy and all our problems are solved.
I mean, how shitty does he look?
I mean, he's really bleeding, but he's not to the point where if you blow on him, he's gonna fall over.
Right. Okay. We're gonna do something a little risky. We're gonna position. Okay. So
What you doing?
if I go here, that will get both of them, I think.
Go
All
where?
right. I'm gonna. Well, like.
You're not gonna move because you're restrained.
Yeah, obviously. But I'm trying to make sure I don't get myself.
Well, what are you trying to do?
I'm going to try erupting earth if I can cast it like.
So, can
Here.
you can you paste what the spell does? I don't. You know, I'm not gonna let you hit yourself, but I just need to know the spells so that I know if you're gonna be able to. Put this in place.
Let's see, make sure it does the spell card real quick.
I can probably find it on. Erupting. I see it. It's a 20-foot cube.
Yeah.
So
I mean, this thing is dead, so you probably don't care about it. You know what I mean?
yeah, 20-foot cube.
Yeah, I'm just trying to make sure if
you
I'm
can
not.
put it, you can put it there, like that.
Okay. In that case, yeah, let's do this.
Okay.
Whew.
Why is your DC 11?
I don't know. Some of my spells, when I had to input them manually.
What's your actual spell DC?
15.
And it's dexterity?
Yes, I think so.
Okay. The first guy fails. So the top guy fails.
So that's 27
Jeez. that
bludgeoning.
Wow.
Okay. And then, does it do anything to him? Does he have to make a save on anything, or actually, I'll take a look at that.
No, but the ground in that area is now difficult terrain.
Okay. So I'm just gonna draw a rectangle.
And for each 5-foot square, it would
So
take a minute to clear my hand. Not that that's relevant.
Okay, so I'm gonna put this on the map.
Okay.
Let's see where it is. Okay. Okay. All right. And the second guy, let's see what you do to him.
Let's just fix it.
He gets a 15 plus 3, so 17. It's
Okay.
half damage.
Yeah.
So half of 27 is 13. Still
Mhm.
takes 13 damage. Ouch. Okay, so yeah, and then let's see. Does he succeed? Yeah, natural 12. So,
Ah!
all
I
right.
knew it was risky, but I was hoping for that fail.
Sorry, are you doing anything else? You have bonus action, I think, still.
Yeah, but I don't have
Don't think
anything
you
I
can
can
do
actually
anything,
do.
right?
It's bonus
Yeah,
action.
okay.
Yeah.
All right, cool. Voltaigne.
Me and Perry are right next to each other, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you're right next to Perry, yeah.
Okay, I would like to extend my hands basically in thunder step with her.
Oh.
Okay, yeah, you
Oh,
grab her.
okay.
And you're gonna thunderstep. Where are?
Oh,
I'll
nice.
select. We'll put yourself where you want to go, and then I'll put.
Okay. How bad does Perry look to me? She looked pretty bad.
No, I'm not.
She's looking okay.
I look pretty damn good. The bear
It's just
took
the
all
bears
of the
were-
damage.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That
So-
bear is no longer with us because
We'll go
it took a whooping.
We'll go like this way.
Okay. So how far? Because you can go 90 feet. So
Yeah, the 40 feet that way. Basically, I'm here. I'm
okay.
gonna be right here.
So she'll be right beside you. Okay.
And they take. They have to make a
Con save, I know.
con saving throw.
And what's the DC? Your
My DC is 16.
first guy fails, 15. Second guy also fails.
Oh.
Nice.
So what's the damage?
The damage will be
On Tuesdays.
25.
Shit. That's a lot of damage.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, I rolled almost perfect.
Thunderstep ain't no joke.
Okay, wow. Yeah, he's looking hurt, the top guy. And this guy, yeah, he basically explodes in this wave of thunder. So,
Nice.
Cynric, as
Henry
you're
can come back.
as you're
Yeah.
continuously
Like
walking
20
away from the
turns.
group, you suddenly feel the compulsion to do so drop.
Why was I walking for so long?
Baltame, anything else? Oh, you're no longer. Sorry,
Where
you guys are
Where
no
was I
longer
going just
restrained.
now?
And you still have bonus action and
Yeah, I have bonus action, but I don't really have anything for that,
Okay.
so
You have
that's it. I'm
movement,
just gonna, I'm gonna move. This one's, that one's dead. So yeah,
Yeah,
I'm
he's
gonna move,
dead.
Like here. Just looking for some-
okay. Is that your turn?
That's end of my turn.
All right. Quinn.
Yeah. I think I'm gonna go with the idea of if it ain't broke, don't fix it. I'm gonna call some lightning.
Okay, natural 1 on the
Hey.
save.
Oh.
In that case, I am going to utilize my channel divinity. He takes maximum damage for call lightning.
Okay, which is 3d10,
Uh,
so 30 damage.
yes,
So 30. Oh
I
man.
believe so. Yes.
Okay.
So there's that. Then I would also like to, just for fun, because it'll actually inconvenience him, seeing as how this area is, I believe, now difficult terrain.
Yes.
Let's see, Thunderbolt Strike, I can
You're gonna push
it
him-
up to 10 feet away.
Yeah,
so I
so
would
you're
like
gonna
to
push him
basically...
here?
Yes.
All right.
And then I'm going to scooch the spiritual weapon.
Okay.
And I'm going to hit him in the face with it.
Slap him.
So, kerbam, that
doesn't
fails.
hit.
That's a 9.
Okay.
Hey, but that's
That's your
still
turn?
a good 3
Anything
turns
else?
there.
I think I'm going to start moving down. Yeah, about here.
Okay.
So I can keep line of sight on that guy, and I want to try and see the other, and also the now restrained person on the ground.
Okay. All right. Oriana.
You said this guy was humanoid-ish.
I mean, now that you can see past his cloak,
Yes.
he has a
Makes
humanoidish figure, like he stands on 2 legs. He has 2 snake heads for arms.
Okay. So I don't think hold person.
You don't know.
It's a gamble.
It's a gamble.
Then I'm not gonna
You've
do
never
Not.
met one of these things before. You don't know. Like, he has a face. He just has
Alright.
snake arms.
He has a face we want to fuck up.
Yeah.
He has a very, what would be called, punchable face. Perhaps the most punchable of faces.
Okay. So what are you doing?
I mean, he could be friendly. I don't know.
I mean, he's been attacking you.
You know what?
I
You're
don't know.
right.
Actually,
I'm
Cedric,
not around.
you definitely don't know.
Cedric has no fucking clue,
He has no
y'all.
idea.
You're
I'm
right.
just
Okay,
walking.
everybody, for their next action, just say, I'd like to sit down, have a cup of tea, and just discuss this.
All right.
fuck
So,
that. This
what
might-
are you
might
doing,
die
Oriana?
today.
Let's just do this. On this one.
Do what?
Okay, that
People
hits.
are listening to this as a podcast too, man.
Eldritch Blast. I'm strumming the chords.
And the second one also
throwing the
hits.
Oh, nice.
All right. So the 2 hit. Anything else?
I'm worried that this might backfire on me, but let's try it anyway. I will cast Healing Word on the guy on the ground.
Okay.
Nice.
Healing word.
Clever,
So
clever.
Wake up!
you are prone and restrained.
And that is your healing word. Wake
Uh,
up!
but you feel yourself come back to, and you see this guy is grabbing you and getting ready to toss you back onto the cart or onto the sand ski.
Got you.
That's back
All right.
Fine.
Anything else,
Okay.
Oriana, before your turn ends? I think you used your movement and your action and your bonus, so you're good, right?
Yeah, that's my turn's over. Yeah.
Champion. You come awake
All right.
and you see this thing with its two like snake hands finish tying the rope and fucking ready to throw you onto the. And it sees you come awake and you're.
Okay, cool. I am. These are just regular degular ropes, right?
Yeah, they are
Regular
regular
degulars.
They're regular
Regular.
degular
All right,
ropes.
cool. I used my action to cast enlarge on myself
Okay.
Oh, dang.
damn!
since
Okay.
it's currently carrying me as well.
It's not carrying you. You're still on the
Oh.
ground. It was dragging you along.
Got
Beside
you. Okay, I thought it was carrying me, but still break out of these ropes, man.
Okay, yeah. So
Yeah, man.
you grow one size larger and you snap the ropes.
So yeah. So,
You are
just-
still prone, and you are concentrating now, but
Yep.
you are a big man.
I am a big.
He watches the
You're-
size
you're
of
a-
this character just grows to the same size as these snake-like creatures.
And then, yep, I have nothing else I can do. As a
Are you gonna
bonus
stand up at least?
action. Yes.
Okay. And do you have a bonus action that you want to use at all?
I don't.
Okay.
The only thing I have is Branding Smite. Yeah.
All right. These guys. Oh well, man, he's
Yeah.
not happy. He was gonna do something else. Okay, he's gonna strike at you. You're big and beside
You-
him.
Get
Yeah.
back
You
up.
have embiggened right next to him.
I have embiggened.
15 to hit.
I use my reaction to do shield.
All right. So it
That'll give me
bounces
16.
off. Yep.
Yeah.
Nice. The second one does hit.
Gotcha. Well,
Oh, man.
right back down, man.
Oh,
Get back
He
up.
shrinks.
he just
Yeah.
falls down and shrinks.
Yeah, he falls down. Oops.
All of a sudden, it's like when Ant-Man runs out of juice when he's doing the giant form. Like,
Got
I'm
any
too
orange
tired.
slices?
And then he's going to pull out his bow and fire at you, Quinn.
Oh shit.
All right, fine.
23 to hit.
I mean, I don't even know what my AC is right now, but I'm sure that hits.
Well, it hits your normal AC, so it's going to hit.
Yeah.
your-
Exactly.
Your ability is 11 right now, or I think 12.
Yeah, there you go. So, like, twice my AC almost. Sure.
11 piercing plus.
Okay.
Hang on.
Will you have your shield?
11
It'll be
plus
14.
I don't. Did he have his shield?
No, I have my shield. I have no dex modifier.
11 plus 9, so 20 damage. Total.
Okay, cool.
And make a con save
All
with
right.
advantage.
Like, yeah, man. I'm here.
Yes, because Warcaster.
Nice.
That's still a
Yeah.
14.
You managed to succeed.
Hey.
That lightning is still gonna get called, bitch.
And yeah, he's still there. Okay. That's his turn. This guy. Oh, he's not happy. What's he gonna do?
I mean, he could leave.
He could.
But
He
nah.
definitely could.
I somehow don't think he's going to though.
And yeah, you watch. Actually, he's going to run 30 feet away and shoot out of existence.
Oh, damn.
Look, he ran.
You just dipped, dude. It was
The
like,
one time I
Look-
ever made the joke at the
So-
DM, like, I mean,
hold-
he could
hold-
just
hold-
leave,
hold-
and it works?
Hold on. So you
No.
said
I
he
know
ran
what he
30
wants.
feet away?
He's going to run, 30. Actually, he might have more movement than that. Yeah, he does a little bit more. Another 35 feet.
So as he's looking, or as he's running away, does it look like he's casting a spell?
Well, he's facing away from you, so make a perception check. Well, he's 25 feet from you now. Sorry, he was over, right? So he's 25 feet from you. So I think he'd be just on the edge.
Okay.
25 plus
17.
35 feet.
That's
60.
You do not see it, no.
Rat.
Rolled a 16 plus 3 for his. Actually, no, he has a plus 6 to stealth. So,
Nice.
He secretly casts spells.
as he's running away, you can't tell. You don't hear anything. He's 60 feet from you, muttering it under his breath. Yeah, he's a very intelligent creature. He's also a spellcaster. Shoo. Out of existence. And just this guy is left. Cynric, I assume you're going to start running back.
Yep.
Full sprint.
Big man just coming up. Boop.
So
What
you're,
an awful,
so you're
what an
200.
awful day
You're,
for Cynric.
you're 240 feet away as you run back.
He starts Terminator
snap.
running.
Just an awful couple of days for Cynric.
Okay.
Right, he loses his best friend.
Perry. This creature's looking not good at all. Again, a swift breeze will probably knock it over.
Okay. In which case,
Up.
I'm gonna go. Let's see. I can get here, and then I'm going to thorn whip him.
Okay. You want to stand just outside of the crappy space?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, that hits. Roll the damage. Oh.
3.
Yeah, well. Did you pull him closer to you?
No.
Okay.
No.
Smack him. Just leave
No,
him.
please.
Okay. Anything else?
I am going to bonus
The
action.
breeze needed to be a little swifter than that.
Yeah, I'm like, please go. I need to get to him.
Sorry.
I'm gonna bonus action healing word. A
Okay.
stranger on the ground.
All right, you bonus action.
Just a
healing
second.
word.
Let me roll that shit.
All right, I got it.
So-
I'll
we'll
kill him.
roll it
Champion.
at-
Yeah, go ahead.
We'll roll it at second level.
Okay. Champion, you'll gain
Um,
this HP, so 8 HP.
8 HP.
Dick.
Up, please. Up.
Okay, and then that's your turn?
Yeah, that's my
Okay.
turn.
Volta.
I got it.
Just
I can't roll
natural
3
one,
nat
both of them.
ones. I can't roll 3 nat ones. You know, that's crazy.
Hey, don't say
No.
anything.
I can't. There's no way possible that I could roll.
I
2
mean,
nat
you've seen
ones
me
in a
do
row.
it in one Sunday
All right.
game, dude.
Yeah,
All right,
So-
let's
no way
see.
possible.
Let's watch these ones.
Okay.
Come on, ball.
so-
Come on.
You're Eldritch blasting him?
Yes.
Okay. Go ahead.
So that will be the first one. I'm gonna use my inspiration. Hold on. I still have it.
It wasn't a 1. Pretty close though. Oh my.
Okay, you
There's the
blast.
Fun. All
And,
right.
Oh,
you know,
I
Vondra
have a
just doesn't
second-
seem
I
to
have
be.
a- I have
Maybe
a
she wasn't
second.
too happy that you tried to use her in a ritual that wasn't for her.
Yeah. Luck doesn't seem to be on your side
Okay,
today,
go ahead and
sir.
roll your
Thought
second.
maybe it'd work.
That
Okay.
18
Okay, there we go.
for 6 force damage.
Oh, okay.
He had 5 health. How do you want to take him out?
I just like after missing the first one, I just kind of grit my teeth and just kind of just not even upset or anything. Just kind of just points at it and this points at like the head, like the snake head, and just kind of point for bright in between the eyes, just like make a hole in between it.
All right, you blast, and you watch as your sort of blackened force energy darts right through its head as it dies and flops backwards onto the sand, dead. And you regain your hit points as your curse. Watch as the sort of like blackened mist dissipates in the air. And it seems quiet. Quinn, I'll let you have your turn if there's anything, but you don't know where that other figure went.
Yeah. I mean, if I have no idea where he went, then I'm just gonna scooch on up like here, and then I'm going to use mass healing word on anybody that got smacked around in the fight. So that's looks like everybody but Oriana. And I'm going to include the guy on the ground.
Okay.
So everybody gets 6 whole hit points. You're welcome.
Okay. So
Hey.
everyone, including Campion, you gain
Yes.
6 HP.
Did.
Oh man.
Thank you.
You are welcome.
That was a hell of a fight.
Yeah.
Campion,
I mean, it was fine for me.
You come to, you don't
You
see
weren't even there.
the creature that you were after. You see the bodies of the 2 bodyguards on the ground beside, and you see this group of people
Well,
who are
Do
healing.
I still get my turn?
Yeah, you have your turn.
Okay.
Well, yeah, because I was, yeah.
I'll move in the direction I saw him going, and right about where I saw him disappear.
Mm-hmm.
Fairy fire.
Okay.
Right on the spot
Ah.
where he was.
Clever, if he's still there.
Natural
he's still there.
16. So plus.
Um,
So it does not
yeah.
take hold.
Okay.
As you cast a spell in the area, seems to not find purchase. And that is your turn. You watch as this tiefling beside you fires out a spell that bursts in the area and sort of like lights it up with these little sort of sparkling lights, but you don't see anything within that area as you stand Campion, and you see all of these people around you.
Got you. So yeah, he's brushing himself off, and he's looking in the distance of where wait, what was his name? Skelk. Yes, Skelk, right? Skelv. I can't pronounce names, dude.
You can't
Svelek.
pronounce anything.
Svelek.
I have it. Svelek. Got
Yeah,
you.
Svelek.
Got you. And he's like,
Svelik.
chill. And he's just like, fuck. I was tracking that guy for the past week. God, this day's just getting worse. He's also going to pull a syringe out from his bag and stab it into his leg, and that's going to be healing.
Okay.
Yes.
Was that going to be your cure wounds?
Cure wounds, yes.
Okay.
That's
All right.
5.
All right. And at that point,
Fancy shit.
He
Other
just
guys
shoots up right in front of us.
eating away.
Just shoots up.
Just like
Guys, no, that's not what this is. Have none of you played Fallout? He invented the stim pack.
Oh, yeah,
This guy's
he did.
fucking great.
And
All right.
he turns over to the rest of everybody and he's like, yeah. Sorry for the not, acknowledging you part until now. I appreciate the help trying to bag that guy, but seems like he's gone in the wind. Blackheart, Campion Blackheart. I'd say it's a pleasure, but it's been a shit show of a day so far.
Well, doing a club. I'll actually go and shake his hand.
Okay.
yeah,
See this
I'll walk
Tall,
up and
blue individual come over to you. Campion, if you could explain now that this group is getting a good look at you, what do you look like?
So Campion, 32, pretty kind of dark skinned. He's having a very kind of mismatch in his clothes right now. It's very turn up, but you see that he has a very weird looking kind of satchel going on. It's it's kind of, it looks like a bag of holding, but it's also, there's kind of screwdrivers, other kind of like mechanical pieces to it, and then see that he has kind of like a long scar on his cheek, as well as his hair tied up in a bun, as well. There's also a very visible leg brace on his right leg.
I'll curtsy to him. Oh, yeah, a skelet.
Oh, I'm Baltai, by the way.
Got you.
Hey, Aeryn.
Hi.
Yeah, I'm gonna walk up to this gentleman. I'm gonna hold out the hand, shake it, Quinn. And also I'm going to cure wounds at first level.
Oh.
On
and then
him?
We'll back to yes.
Okay.
Because,
Okay, yep. So
I saw him get beat to shit quite a lot.
You feel a jolt of warm energy flow through you, Campion, as you feel revitalized again.
Oh, shit. Yeah, that's good.
And then I'm going to turn and walk back to the cart and make sure that the Tellurics aren't freaking the shit out after all this. I'm gathering they're not doing so well.
They're a bit spooked, but they managed to, like, the cart is not exactly, like, easy to move,
Sure.
and the battles seem to be getting further from them.
Right.
So they probably would have backed up a little, but it's really hard to back up when you're connected to a cart. So they kind of tried to back up and then realized like the cart was stuck to them, and then they kind of like just stood there.
Yeah, I'm gonna
like sharks don't swim backwards, so they didn't really know what to do at that point. They're like, oh shit, okay, where do we go?
Right. I'm gonna go over to the cart and just sort of get the reins and just sort of try and lead them up.
Okay.
So they're closer to
the group. Okay.
Yeah.
And at this point, you see.
Gotta wait for Cynric anyway.
Well, at this point, Cynric, as you're making your introduction, Cynric, sweating, makes it up to you all. Cynric, you see this new individual shaking hands with a few of your group. The two abominations, one of the ones that seem to have told you what to do, on the ground, and the third nowhere to be found.
You couldn't wait for me to do something?
You kept moving farther and farther away.
Just ran the other directions. We didn't.
Yeah, I know it was exhausting. I'm too old for this shit.
Next time.
Cynric is our Roger Murtaugh, everyone.
We'll make sure to get you a go next time.
So what's the deal?
This is a Campion, you said? Blackheart?
Yeah. Campion, Blackheart. It's a pleasure.
So, where did you come from?
I've actually been tracking that guy for the past week or so. I'm a bounty hunter by trade.
Oh, you're a bounty hunter?
Yeah.
Any major hits we might have heard of, or what do you use this?
No. I mean, other than the new big guy. I heard that's wiggling around. He's looking in his bag and he's pulling out a thing for Butcher because they put wanted posters, right?
Oh yeah.
In Zarithamar and Dash are the.
Gotcha. Yeah. So he's pulling out. He's got a couple of bounty papers and stuff, and he's like, "Yeah, there's this new guy, Butcher. Always new out here. I heard some of his work back in Dash, but only the whispers. I'm not really kind
from that area because I never seen tools like that. That's from my neck of the woods.
Well, yeah, I travel between, Dash a lot. I actually lived there for a little bit, but yeah, it's kind of hard to really have a home, actually. My old man and my mom, we traveled a lot.
Bounty hunters usually on the move. That makes sense.
Yeah. Gotta go where the work is.
I apologize. Everyone else kind of seems a little flower. We had some issues recently, so best day for us as well.
I get you. It's hard to speak of niceties when you're in a burning fucking desert, man. God, I hate this place.
That's that statement.
Yeah, no. But yeah. I appreciate the help. I actually my Telluric got eaten. I was wondering if I could,
Been there. We've been there.
If it's not too much, I'll travel for you guys. You know, I'll pay. I have a couple gold in my bag here, just to the closest points of civilization. I don't know. You know.
Well, I mean,
Yeah.
We're not exactly on our way to
Right, we're
civilized lands,
a little
so it
bit
would be
further
quite a
south.
journey.
I take offense to that, by the way.
I didn't say that. I just said
No
we were
offense
going.
is intended, Peregrine. More of just he's asking for a city, and I don't think your people.
Well, where are you going exactly?
South.
Further south.
We're headed down south.
Elephant.
Specifically to the lands of my people, or some of my people anyway.
And your people are.
Well, I'm from the Soac Oshidin, but I'm headed toward the Soacs.
No,
DM.
you know nothing about these people.
Boom, got you. Okay.
I
cool.
figured you didn't, but that's
Yeah.
like the first thing that Barry says. So, you know.
I'm sorry.
But you know Elethon is very bad.
Oh yeah.
You there have been bounties that have traveled down that way,
Mhm.
thinking that they could like escape capture, and those people have never been heard from again. And you know that Elethon was once a site of a very serious demon incursion many thousands of years ago, and
Yeah.
that whole area is pretty much a wasteland at this point, of corruption and darkness. And so getting close to there is kind of interesting.
Okay. I mean, so well, you guys are going to Elethon then?
Yeah. So
Yeah.
that's what I
No.
said. We would.
You're not.
In the
No.
direction of.
In
We're
the
going-
direction of
Yeah.
Elethon.
Oh,
Yeah.
But you're not going to Elethon at all.
Yeah.
No, we're going
Toward.
toward.
Yes.
Toward.
well, I thought you
Elethon.
said the.
Well, I think that's
Not
an
in
idea.
Elethon? I thought
So
it was.
No,
that's-
no.
No,
That's
they're
close
like
enough to him.
they're like
On the
weeks
outs?
away from Elethon. They're like
That's
they're
close
probably a
enough to him.
couple of
He has
weeks.
No idea.
Yeah.
You were pointed. You like in. You figure. You're not really sure because you weren't given like a specific point on the map of like this is where it is. They told you kind of like the general area. You figure based on the travel that you've been doing, you still have another couple of days before you would get to it, or that you should be seeing it.
So,
Mhm.
like, up here somewhere?
it would be
Or.
up- it would be.
Yeah,
Okay.
Yeah, we're not
The
going
way-
all the way to Elthon.
Yeah, the way it was explained, I thought we were going all the way.
No.
No, my
No.
notes
Okay.
say toward
You'd probably
Elthon
piss your
through the
pants
cursed
if
wastelands.
someone told you to go that far. You'd be like, well, we're just going to die. Why are we
Okay,
asking?
then I rescind my comment about going to Elethon.
I don't.
Baltane is just confused.
Saltine wasn't
like,
100%
Baltine-
listening
No.
when that
No, he
conversation.
wasn't. He absolutely
Khalil,
wasn't.
Khalil is the Travis of the group. I want to go there.
Yeah.
He's like, yep.
Can we
That
just
sounds
go and do
spooky.
the
Let's go.
thing?
Yeah. But yeah,
Yeah.
you really
Okay,
don't
well.
want to go anywhere near.
Yeah. Well, no. I mean, so question, but with Zuma, right? Is there a port off of Zuma?
No,
Or-
Zuma's in the
Zuma's
center
landlocked.
of.
Landlocked.
Zuma's in the set, like the center. It's on a lake.
Okay.
It's not landlocked, but it's not on a. It's not on it's not a port town.
Okay, I thought there was a river leading from the lake to the. Okay, got you. Okay.
Well, there is a river, but it would take you days and days and days to travel down river. Probably a week or more to travel down river to get out into the Evermere waves from Zuma.
Well,
Probably.
we also have someone coming to meet us there, don't we?
In Zuma?
In Zuma.
I thought that's what she
Yeah,
said.
eventually you
Eventually,
have a
yeah.
favor
Eventually.
to procure in Zuma.
No,
or
if
close
I-
to Zuma.
If I remember correctly, she said she was going to meet us there to take what she had, meaning
No,
she's going to tell
you have
there.
to do the job, then send her
Yeah.
a message, and
Right.
then
And
she
she'll
will
come
meet
to
you in
us.
Zuma. But
Yes.
the place that you have to go is south of Zuma.
Yeah. But that is the place
To
where we
get
will meet up
the-
with her to
yes,
pay
that
our
is the
debt
place that you will
once we
eventually have to
complete
go.
the thing.
Okay.
Gotcha.
But
You're not
that's
going
gonna
there
be
right
a
now.
minute.
No.
All right. Well,
No.
he's talking to Perry, and he's just like, the Oshidin, your people.
Uh-huh.
Do they trade? I'm trying to find if there's the ability where I could go there, get some more supplies, and then I can probably head to Zuma.
I mean, here's the thing. I don't know.
Don't know as in...
I don't know, because I am not of the Soac Oshidin. My tribe split a long time ago. I'm far from home.
So this is more of a cousin tribe.
Yes.
Than,
It is one of the sister tribes.
Well, Zuma. I think we're going to Zuma eventually, right?
Yes, we plan a trek to Zuma after we finish
Right, but I'm saying
handling some business with my people.
Oh, okay, good. Okay, then allow me to help you. You technically saved my life 3 times. I'll help you. What you have to do with with your people or anything, and then we can just head to Zuma. Yeah, and then we can split ways there. Is that a plan, or?
I mean,
Are you just gonna let a man walk in the desert alone?
No. Where we're headed, what we're
last.
into is not exactly safe. What we're into, what our mission is.
Bounty hunting isn't safe. I know I seemed like shit when in this whole interaction.
No, we didn't
bounty,
say that.
But I'm very, very skilled.
I'm sure.
Yeah.
Sure. And I'm just fair warning as far as what you might be getting into traveling with us. That's all.
Okay. I mean, you're not like cannibals or anything, right?
Describe cannibals.
Do you eat people?
No.
No, we do not eat people.
That's all I need to know. Or do any of you? Well, yeah, no, but none of you eat people, so that's good enough for me.
We are just not the most lucky of people.
That's one way to put it.
Lucky people aren't in this desert, so I assumed you guys have shit luck. Yeah.
Well, rather than staying here and talking in the desert, is there anything we can salvage from their cart as far as supplies, and then
Go
be
ahead
on our
and
way?
make a investigation.
Yeah, that's a good question.
Ooh,
Smart.
Yes. Could I also investigate these monstrosities?
You can.
Thank you.
An investigation. Okay.
13.
I'll help you.
That's a
tonight,
19.
But yeah.
Okay. Under the tarp, as you pull it back, are a couple of other bodies that you can smell that are turning. They just seem to be in like traveler's clothes. Don't seem to have any valuables on them. You don't really find anything other than the sand ski itself. Not in the greatest of conditions, but good enough to cart across the desert and pull. Campion, among the 2 carcasses of the abominations, you find 2 longbows.
Okay.
2 scimitars.
Okay.
And 10 arrows.
Okay.
Between the 2, and the arrows seem to be dipped in some kind of poison.
Ooh.
Okay.
Nice.
But they are arrows,
cool.
not bolts.
Yeah, I get it. Arrows, just regular old decular arrows.
Yeah. And you can
awesome.
Regular
say that,
arrows.
and you can say that they are poison arrows, and they deal an additional 3d6 poison damage on hit.
Gotcha. Ooh, that's 3d6.
Would I be able to I'll get in on investigating this cart as well? Because I want to see if we can strip it, and then I have the thing I'd like to do to it.
Yeah. You come over and again you see just like 2 other bodies that are smelling pretty rancid from the desert heat.
Right now, I was going to see if there's anything else of value on the cart because he came off said cart, and it's that just so that's just the bodies.
Yes, bodies. They were carting bodies.
All right, cool. Is anybody else standing near the cart right now?
Well, Oriana and Sinric, I believe, were there, kind of like looking at it. They see the I don't know what they're doing.
Okay.
With a 5, I'm probably pointing and saying there's bodies.
Yeah, bodies.
Dead things.
They smell.
Stinky.
Ew.
But yeah.
Like
So what
discovering
do you,
something rancid.
You hop like you let the reins of the Telleric go as they're like standing beside your group, and you come over to the cart. What are you gonna do?
Yeah. Walk me through the construction on the whole sandscape thing. Are there struts that hold the things up?
There are basically like think of like like a snowmobile.
Yes, that's exactly what I was thinking of. So it's
there are
like
like
that?
2 there on a snowmobile. There's like 3 because there's one for like the steering.
Yeah.
On this, there's just like 2 sort of like ski boards underneath, and then this one is a very like rudimentary cart. It's just got like a little like sort of hitch post at the front that comes up, and then 2 very small side rails. No top on this one, just kind of like a trailer bed almost.
Okay, cool. In that
and you
case,
can see it's like there are some. It's like it's rotted in places, and there are some areas that are not of the best make, falling apart a bit.
Cool. In that case, Quinn's going to get the hammer.
Okay.
And I'm going to, just to see how well this works, I'm going to chuck this hammer at the cart at places where I think it will make sure it is no longer fit for use. Because if whatever ran away comes back, I would like to not have its ride.
Okay.
So I would like to try to wreck this as best I can.
So are you just swinging at it?
Yeah. I'm going to just try and I'm going to put the shield down and just try and two-handed swing.
Okay, yeah. So you're like breaking out the bottom of the the legs basically of this thing.
This is the grieving process.
Okay.
Twin smash.
Go ahead. Just make a attack.
I will.
I knew it. I was gonna say it. I but I didn't want to say it out loud.
That's absolutely perfect. What? Beautiful.
You swing and completely whiff and almost hit Sinric.
Okay. I would like to try again, please, and thank you.
Okay.
Quinn is very determined.
I was
to
thinking
destroy
it so
something.
badly. I was like, what if he just rolled a 1?
I know, right?
Cart, not cart.
Sandrick, you might want to step back.
I will also step back.
Yeah,
Quinn is going through some stuff.
9! So that's a 2 this time, not just a 1.
Yeah, you go to strike in and you smack it, and it's a smack. You hit it, but
yeah,
you don't really.
Would you like some help with that?
Quinn is going to just move.
Are you going to flank it so he gets advantage?
Quinn's going to move slightly away and make sure that no one is within, say, I don't know, about
20-foot cube?
Yeah, within about 10-foot radius.
Okay.
I'm going to shatter the cart.
Okay. Go ahead and
literally
just roll for damage.
Shatter.
All right. It's a
cart.
You can't
do much.
I mean, it's a cart.
Yeah.
As you, just this huge sound explodes across the desert. You watch as just splinters of wood and body parts.
Oh, gross.
Explode.
Yeah, Quinn didn't think about that. He didn't know the bodies were there. He wasn't paying attention.
Actually,
I tried to catch an arm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cinder, go ahead and make a dexterity check.
Oh, this is why Perry was not near the cart.
Yeah.
So that's a 22.
Yeah,
so
one.
Orion.
Of course, I roll good
But
there.
it doesn't matter.
Yeah,
Or we
Ori
don't
and-
need
Ori
you to roll
and
well.
Cindric are in the
You're-
splash zone.
The blood's already coagulated, so it's not exactly.
Ah, boo.
It's not exactly. And Oriana said she stepped like 20 feet back.
Yeah.
Oh. Dang
At
it.
this point, while Quinn is having his moment, I would actually walk over to the new guy and just
Champion?
look at his, and look
What
at
is his name? You're not Jay.
He hasn't earned that yet.
Oh, wow.
JK.
We've learned not to get
Okay,
attached.
so you head over to Campion, yeah.
Yeah, you just hear
and I'm
him-
gonna look at
oh.
his doggo.
His dog is destroyed.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's
I'm just
gone.
gonna look over between him and this, and should we try to salvage this, or is this something that is beyond?
So he's currently muttering to himself and writing in a journal, and he's like, "What? Oh no, Greybone, he's good. I'll if you guys can help me take him to your cart, I can actually start my repairs on him as soon as I start figuring out." Yeah, and he's just losing himself in thought. And he's like, "Serpentine constrictors with venomous properties. I wonder where their glands located." And then as he's saying that, I'd like to do a medical check on these serpents.
Medical check for what?
I mean medicine, to see where these glands are so you can cut them out.
Oh, okay, yeah, go ahead.
Yeah.
I like the new guy.
That's a
Yeah,
7.
right?
It's a 7.
He still
It's
rolls
still
like Jay,
Jay's
though.
character, though.
They bite
So-
you, but you have no idea how the poison is distributed from their bite into.
Do I see him inspecting the creatures now?
I mean, he's been investigating them for.
Yeah.
for
But actually, where? Wait,
He's not hiding it.
yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, if you see him, I imagine you see what he's doing.
I'm going to go pick up his dog, by the way, and put it to
Okay.
the cart. since
You
he
go
knows
and-
what it is.
I'll,
the dog.
so I'll walk over to him now and be like, "I'm sorry. What are you doing to the creature?"
Sorry. I got interested in things. Their anatomy. It's intriguing. I mean, how does a snake creature like this, get enough blood to the rest of their limbs? It's a hobby of mine. My mother always said I was intuitive for my own good.
Well, I appreciate a man of mental fortitude. Do you need some sort of help investigating this creature?
Yes. I'm looking for its glands. It's clearly a constrictor, but it has venomous properties. So I'm trying to see if I can extract its glands and break it down to its basic properties.
Okay.
If you can assist that with me trying to locate it, I would appreciate it.
Well, he already made his check, so you can go ahead and make a medicine check. Nope.
It's just it's too complex.
Wow.
His body is
yeah.
too complex, man.
You know,
Well,
that
It's
was
like
they're-
their
made of...
bites.
Well, Oriana's never
something,
studied
they're like
biology.
snakes. But
Did Dobbie
Not
take
sure.
his luck with our luck with him?
No. Jay has infected us all.
Told
mean-
you, I radiate terrible rolls.
Spirit of Dobbie lives
rolled a
on.
20.
the cart's destroyed.
Jay is a paladin, except it's bad to be in
Negative.
his aura.
Yeah,
You've checked out these creatures beyond
Yep.
what you saw. There doesn't seem to be anything else. It's starting to get darker in the sky. The night is
We
about
need
to
to find
come
them.
upon you.
We should.
We need to find a
probably,
more suitable place for rest.
Yeah, probably move. We did make for Quinn and a lot of us, a lot of thunders and lightnings and booms. Probably should not stay.
Yeah, that probably will attract unwanted attention. If y'all are done playing with the snake critters, can we get going?
Quinn, you good over there? You ready to head off? You done smashing things?
I got back on the cart by now while people were failing to investigate snakes.
So you all hop back up
Quinn
onto.
did his thing.
You all hop back up onto the wagon. Quinn, are you driving again?
Please.
Yeah.
I would
Okay,
like.
go
to
ahead
drive, guys.
and make a
No.
Quinn, make an animal handling with disadvantage, please, because you're exhausted.
I am, yes.
Mm.
And I will.
And you just shattered a cart in front of
13.
your
Yeah.
Telerics
They're
by
like, oh shit, they're gonna shatter us
creating a
next.
giant noise in front of them.
I did, yeah.
And you were literally maybe like 20 feet away when you did that.
Mm-hmm.
You attempt to get them to go, and they just shake against you and don't move.
All right.
Okay.
All right. Let the master try his hands. All right. Okay. I rolled the speed I don't have.
Baltame steps up beside you, takes the reins from you. Go ahead, Baltame. Make an animal handling.
You got this.
Oh yeah. All right.
I swear.
Okay.
Oh,
That's
all right.
Another
You-
9.
You get them
How
to
many
go,
9s has it been tonight?
and they flip the cart around, start running northeast to get the
Okay,
fuck
I
away
will-
from where he shattered that fucking sound.
I will grab the reins out of his hands and start like trying
I
to.
think we're going the right way.
Okay,
No, we
Peregrine,
do
go
not-
ahead as you're like
I'm the best
grabbing over
driver.
top of Quinn, who's in one seat, and Baltame in the
Yeah.
other. Go ahead and make an animal handling with disadvantage, please.
Yeah. No, I get it.
As you try
Yeah,
to
we're
grab
going
them
the right
out,
way.
you're kind of like Baltame's like, no, I think we're going in the right
No, I got it.
direction.
I got it.
And
Hold
you're
on,
trying
hold
to
on.
pull, and the Telerics start like zigzagging, but you're going still northeast.
Yeah. Oh God.
And Campion, you're feeling like the jerky motions of this cart,
Wow.
and you're thinking, didn't they tell us?
That's the right
Didn't
choice.
they say they were going towards Elithon? This is towards Zell North. That's weird.
Yeah.
Hey,
Yeah, we're the best.
Champion, you don't happen to know how to drive a Sandski Telerik?
No.
Oh, okay. This was actually.
All right.
Would you like to try? I mean, you can't be much worse than they are.
You're just going along in the wrong direction at this point.
Uh,
I'll go
yeah,
for
I
it.
mean-
I'll go
with-
for it. So, animal handling at disadvantage?
Yeah,
Okay.
I'll move out of his way, and I'll like try to get everybody to move out of his way. So we
Okay,
can let him
Baltaim,
run.
he like pushes you out of the way. Quinn, you like move out so that he can sit down. Go ahead and make an animal handling Campion.
Got you. That's a disadvantage, correct?
No, you're because you're
Okay.
coming into the
No,
seat.
mine was at disadvantage because I was
She
like
was trying to
laying on
grab
top
over
of
top.
Baltaim.
Yeah,
17.
and his
All right,
was
yeah.
actually
So you
exhausted.
watch as Campion just like pulls a little on the reins and just makes like a little this way, and they start turning in the southern direction and begin a more calm trot across.
You
the
lied to us, but that's all right. Just say you lied to us.
It could just be beginner's luck.
Well, with him driving, then I'll see if I can spot us a place to camp.
Okay, go ahead and make a survival check.
That's a 14.
Okay. It takes another hour and a half, 2 hours, and the sun's getting pretty low. But eventually you do find like another sort of like flat, rocky area that you can park your sand ski on and make your camp on top of. Guide Campion over there and tell him to set your animals down there. Prepare to camp. And as you head over there, get everything set up, put down some food and water for them for the evening of this day, and begin to prepare your nightly ritual after another long day in the desert. You have a new companion. For how long, you don't know. What he's all about, you're not sure. But you're back on track towards your next destination of the Oshidin of the desert and the shackles that hold Tharizdun bound to the abyss. What you'll find You're unsure. And as you set your camp for the evening, you take a breath and wonder what awaits you next in your journey. And that is where we will end tonight's session.
Rest in peace, Dobbie.
Man.
Beautiful bastard.
Yes, he was a bastard.
All right. Well,
He was our bastard.
He was. He was our bastard.
we will try to get something for Campion in the next week or so. We'll see how fast our artists can move with that. But thank you all for sticking with us. We hope you enjoyed. It was a bit of a rocky beginning, but that's D&D. There's no fun if there's no consequences. So you're on a difficult journey.
And really, if you're not crying,
is it D&D?
Yeah.
And
if you're not crying,
off,
are you really even playing? I mean, seriously, what the fuck are you doing?
Before we sign off, guys, it is September apparently, so it's 30% off to subscribe. So that's way to help us actually as a channel with subscribing and sending out people and giving subs. So 30% off.
Because we need all the monies. We need all the monies.
Well, I mean, to be honest, just remember I can't do anything about the mid-roll ads that Twitch has.
Bitch, man, Twitch.
You don't get any of that subbing.
Yeah, if you sub, you get no ads. So just be aware of that. And if you like us and enjoy, please spread the word. We appreciate y'all being here and taking part in our session and watching. We hope you come back next week. There's a lot more shenanigans to happen. They're getting into a pretty exciting part of the journey that I've had prepared for like months, and we'll see what happens when we get there. So please stick around and come back next week. We'll be happy to have you. And remember, folks, it's nice to be important, but it's more important to be nice. Have a great Friday. Make good choices. And we hope to see you back here next week. See you later.
Bye, guys. Thanks for watching.
Bye, everybody.
Bye.
Have a good one.